on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can, follow us there anytime you want if you watch it on YouTube. It's just Real Radio Monsters. Please subscribe. We're like 34,000 and growing every day, and I think you'll like it. It's pretty cool. Also, you can text us right now at 77031. A lot of people texting this morning. I've not gotten back to anyone because I'm doing all kinds of other stuff this morning, but we'll text you back sometime. So will Angel, and it's a great way to be a part of the show. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady or two or three or four today, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Avera. And the king of Demi, Ryan Home.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choomy choom to you too, sir. We got Angelique will be in a little bit later on today. We got Teel Piper coming in today.
Okay.
JC Love will be in today.
All the ladies.
Yeah, all those ladies will be in. And I've got a message from Island Girl TT for Teel Piper. We'll play that a little bit later on. Detective Barb in today. And then a guy that we really enjoyed talking to, probably like last year at this time, Rutledge Wood, who's with Meekum. And I've had a lot of people get hold of me, asking me if I can get them tickets for Meekum. I cannot get you tickets for Meekum, but they're not that much. It's not that expensive to go out to Meekum. But we're going to talk to Rutledge Wood today to find out what's been going on. They've been doing Meekum business since last Friday they opened up?
They started last
Thursday?
Monday.
The day he called us, they were starting up at like 10 o'clock that morning.
So it was last week?
Yeah, it was last week. Yeah, it started the 13th or goes to the 18th.
So it goes for a while. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll talk to. Okay. Oh yeah, and they can give us an update on some of the celebrities that went through, already have gone through. He didn't want to tell us in advance, but maybe they'll tell us after the fact. Who went through, because I know there were some celebrities that were up there last weekend buying cars and selling cars and all that kind of stuff. So we got.
Yeah, it started Tuesday the 6th.
Okay,
and it goes through the 18th.
Man, you ever very rarely does this happen, but I think everyone has done it one time where you're really hungry and you're biting in and you bite your tongue. Man,
I bite my tongue all the time.
I did one of those yesterday.
I got real dumb tongue.
I was like, man, why did I do that? And I was eating another damn salad for whatever reason. I've been
craving salad.
I've been craving salad since, and I'm not doing a New Year's resolution. I'm not doing that. Since the new year or whatever, I don't know. It's just been craving salad. So I've been, but yeah, I was so hungry because I didn't have a chance to eat yesterday. Right after the show, I went to see Dr. Reaney, saw him for a while. Got to explain to him about my my accidental mushroom trip.
Okay,
that was very interesting conversation.
Yeah, what was his take on that?
Oh, just it's my subconscious and the things I'm worried about and think about, and the opposites. That's control, and he's got all this. He was a professor of psychology, so he understands all of it and explained it in a way that made it all made sense. All
did
the way
he explain
around.
it better than ChatGPT did?
He did.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
his job's still safe right now.
Yeah, his job's still safe right now for sure. But it was interesting to see. Obviously, all my biggest concern was making sure my marriage worked till the end of my life, which it's good. That's what it should be, right? That's what everyone kind of should be. Yeah. Well, when you've had several failures, you really want to key in on trying to make one work, So that's where I'm at right now. But anyway, so I did my Dr. Reaney thing, and I didn't have a chance to eat, and I got home and I had a salad, and I couldn't wait. And man, the first bite, I bit my damn tongue, and you feel stupid when you do that because your tongue knows to stay out of the way. You eat all the time.
I'd say, okay, I guess I don't bite my tongue that often. I end up biting my inside of my mouth quite a bit.
I got that's all right now, right? It hurts to talk. I really chomped in, man. I was hungry.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it happens every so often, and you're like, what? You do feel pretty stupid. That is true, because you're like, I chew every day of my life.
Yeah.
And to duck and cover there.
You would think you would think your tongue would know to stay the hell out the way.
Yep.
And them chompers are coming, and he's hungry. Big boy's hungry, and the salad is going down. Anyway, so I had that yesterday. And then I had the 407 on Fox 35 yesterday with Marlisa, and we'll go over those topics a little bit later on. And then I found out about everyone that's coming in today. I'm like, oh man, we got we got a plethora of folks, which is always good. And also we're doing stuff to get ready for Friday. Friday's our big event in Winter Haven. Looking forward to it. Adding, I always like to add stuff in to make it more fun for everybody, because it is, yes, wrestling is happening, but yes, it is a party as well. So everyone that comes, a lot of people, it's their first time of going to a wrestling event, which is fine. This is great, actually. It makes me feel happy that I'm introducing you to some art form that, people, listen. It's like a live play, and you don't know what's going to happen, and it could change at any minute, and we might change everything. You never know what's going to happen at this event, and they're getting everything set up for you, Ryan, so you can make all the posters and stuff at Old Man Frank starting at 6:00. So they're gonna have everything all set up for those folks, free posters for you to make, because that's part of the fun of a wrestling match. And Savannah was saying that at the Monster Truck Show, it's just something to yell at. That isn't really real. It's just fun.
Savannah's observation was that if everyone in America, Ryan, could go to a Monster Jam and just get out that visceral screaming and yelling, that all of America would be cured.
And that's what we're doing.
She firmly believed that
for wrestling. The same thing.
And wrestling does the same thing. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Scream at the bad guy, cheer for the good guy, have fun, and so we'll be doing all that on Friday. You're all set for the DJ business?
Yeah, I got to touch base with your Patrick? Guy, Patrick, real quick. But that should be no problem at all.
Good. Yeah. They're excited about it. They've got that sign up that says Angel Boom is coming. And I had people
I've gotten a couple pictures from it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. People are like, is he actually really going to DJ? I'm like, yes. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm not doing that stuff.
He's going to put a playlist. No, he's going to actually DJ the whole event. So that should be That should be good. How about you, Ryan? Do you have a
Do I have a sign?
You do not have a sign.
Wow,
you have an entire bus. You have an entire bus, and we've been plugging your event.
Bus ain't a sign,
and your bus thing.
You have a whole sign event, though. You got an event where they're making signs.
Thank you. And
I want a sign that's hanging up. So the KOD's going to be here. I feel a little bit cheated out on this. Angel's got a sign. Please. Amber's got a sign. You got a sign. Where's my sign?
All the Ryan bus talk took over all. I talked about your bus thing more than I've talked about Angel DJing. So you got more shine than everybody else.
I don't want shine. I want sign.
well, you can ask your people to make Ryan signs if you want to.
I want a fully sanctioned one hanging up at Tanner's or Old Man Frank's or whichever one you guys want. But there should be a KOD is coming. It's in my rider.
There is no KOD is coming, but I'll tell you what I will do. I'll tell you what I'll do. You know what, Ryan? I'm in a damn good mood today. Okay. I will make a Ryan Holmes is coming thing, and I'll send it to Patrick, and I guarantee you he'll put it up sometime as soon as he gets to work, and there'll be a KOD sign. How's that?
Thank you so much. You're a gentleman among men.
I'm a gentleman and a scholar, sir. All right, fine. I'll make that, because there is a Teel Piper sign, and there's an Amber Nova sign, and there is a Angel of Boom sign.
Yeah, but we're on the main event.
There's also a Rowdy Club sign. There's not one with Russ, though. I don't think about myself.
You got a Russ sign.
I don't think there's a Russ sign.
All the signs are essentially your sign.
Well, I don't put my face on.
Monsters World Orlando, Wrestling Orlando.
I'll put one with me and you. There you go. That way we get a sign together.
I want my own sign.
We can just say Russ and Ryan are coming.
No, Russ is already there.
Yeah, I'll be there. Oh, there is actually a Russ sign now that I look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one with me.
Yeah, I've seen
me and Angelique and Amber.
Yeah, looking like a pimp.
You're right. Everyone is on the sign, but you.
But me. Yeah. I keep forgetting to bring this up, but I'm glad I finally remembered.
That's true. That was an oversight, Ryan.
No, sure it was.
I will. No, it was.
Okay.
You listen. This in 2026, y'all got to learn to take my word for it. I'm telling you, I didn't mean to do it that way, but I will now correct that and make a Ryan sign, because
I didn't
you're right.
do it on purpose. I just don't think about you.
Oh my God, think about you. The whole bus thing was you. Ryan bus. Blah blah blah. Angel, was it not too much, Ryan? You see?
No, it wasn't too much, right?
No, it was too.
I would love.
I hate it when I hate that there's three of us, right? Because if two of you agree, then I'm the out guy.
But if you two agree, then I'm the out guy. That's how it works. That's how numbers work.
Yeah, but you two team up together, and I don't like it.
We don't team up. You're just wrong a lot.
I am never wrong. That's the problem. I'm always right, and you two are wrong. I will make a Ryan sign and send it to Patrick. That way, you have a sign. That way, you're up in Winter Haven.
Thank you so much.
So when you guys are going to Winter Haven, who's coming first?
What do you mean?
Well, you said the sign was Ryan and Russ are coming to Winter Haven.
No, I'll just make a Ryan sign. Right? The Ryan party bus will be here at 6 or whatever. I'll do that.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Should I say Bo's coming too?
No, there's no Bo's not.
Bo's coming.
Not officially sanctioned member of this event.
Nope. He's not. You're right. He's not official, but he'll be there with you on the bus.
I'm sure.
The sold out party bus.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time.
I hope it's not gonna be too cold. It'll be on the chilly side.
Yeah, bring a jacket. It'll be fine.
I think I'm gonna. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna wear my dad's raccoon jacket. You ever seen his raccoon jacket?
Where is that? You have it?
I have it. It's a famous jacket because that raccoon jacket made a trip from this radio station all the way up to a truck stop in Illinois. I think it was Illinois, Chicago, I believe, and back with Whopper Jr. He wore that and a dress.
I lost a bet for the Guardians of the Galaxy, and I had to go. Remember the comic book shop that we used to work with?
You had to wear that jacket.
And I wore the jacket, and I dressed up as Rocket the Raccoon.
It's actual real raccoon.
Oh, yeah.
And you can...
It's not comfortable at all, but it looks awesome.
It is coarse. It is not comfortable, but it does look like a pimp.
It looks fantastic on in pictures.
And as the as owner of MWO, I'm going to pimp it out since it's going to be cold. I've never worn that jacket. My dad would be proud. So I think I'm wearing that jacket on Friday night to make sure I don't get too chilly, because I got to take the boat, because the whole gimmick is we're going to pull the boat up on the shore, me and Angelique and Amber for our intro. It's gonna be chilly.
Okay.
It's gonna be cold, so I'll be all wrapped up in a raccoon jacket. Bet you never heard those words before.
I have not.
All right, we're gonna take a break. We got a bunch of stuff going on today. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well in the Orlando area this morning for those who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. Right now, things are looking good on the 408 and 429. No slowdowns to report at this hour for those taking Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Check it out, guys. We were telling you guys about Meekum Auction, and it's going on right now. Up through the 18th, right here in Kissimmee, out there at Osceola Heritage Park. Now, one of the neat things is, and again, I always want to share this or stress this to you guys: the things that you remember from you as a kid, or the vehicles, or the different items, you can find them there. Today's one of those mornings where the first part of the auction is going to be fantastic. They got 1984 Honda ATC 70. It's old school three-wheeler. They've got a 250R, a Honda ATC 250, and these things look absolutely incredible. If you remember the three-wheelers, they have a couple of those going up for auction today. Got the 1978 Honda Z50 Mini Trail, so like the little mini trail bikes and everything. It's a lot of really cool stuff. The one I'm going to keep an eye on right off rip, it's going across the lot. It's lot G17. G17 is a 1973 Buick Riviera. It's that really sexy looking one with like the boat tail on it. Those are the kind of vehicles, just to represent a little bit of the kind of vehicles that you can find at the Meekum auction. Go to Meekum.com, get your tickets there, get out there. They have great food, they got great music. It's a great, just high energy, fun vibe that they're going on. And definitely stick around 9 o'clock, 9:15. We got Rutledge Wood, who is the broadcaster for Meekum out there, and we'll catch up with him today. All right, so get your tickets, Meekum.com.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Spectrum TV fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32, blue 32, hot hype. It's only more Hail Marys.
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over 100 hours worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offers expire 2/5/26.
Is life insurance part of your New Year's resolution? Listen, if you're young and healthy, it's simple, and any old agent can get it done. But if you're 50 to 60 years old with a touch of wide waistband syndrome or have correlating health glitches, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider. Big Lou doesn't bait and switch you in with young and healthy rates only to clobber you with the truth down the road. $1 million of coverage could be as low as $200 per month. And unlike that treadmill, this one won't collect dust in the corner. Call Term Provider, speak with Big Lou, and find out how much he can save you on your new $1 million life insurance policy. Start this year off with peace of mind by calling Big Lou at 800-230-2777. 800-230-2777. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-230-2777 or biglou.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and less effort in the gym. You're gonna feel better, you're gonna sleep better, and you're gonna love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're gonna look better and you're gonna lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat and you're gonna get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone.
Good morning, everybody on YouTube. How you doing this morning?
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas,
happy to see you. Our website's down. I don't know why that is. Okay. You can't go to realradio.fm right now, guys. I know you guys were hoping to do that. You can't right now.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, it says our servers are down.
That's sponsored by Abri.
Alright. Boom, boom, ka-choom. Let's do this. Playing World today. Good morning, Chucker, Jake, Turn, Dwayne, Dan, Zerk, Zerker, 504. What's up? Y'all are having a good morning. Sometimes it's a good word, sometimes it's a stupid word.
Official NFL podcast network. Fox Sports Radio.
Okay.
Can you please put this up on the sign so Ryan stops crying?
Ryan, do you take creatine? No, I don't know what creatine is or does.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts.
I remember friends of mine in high school
Go to
they made them like
millsair.com.
super dehydrated or something. What's a dip? I can look it up. I'd rather you just tell me.
All right, Ryan, I made your little sign. That way I can go up in front of old man Frank's, and I sent it to Patrick, and he'll get it up on the lighted sign. Did I say lidded?
Lidded?
Got
me that lidded sign?
The lighted sign, which
Don't call it a little sign. Better be a big sign.
Oh, it's a really big. They just put it in as big LED, lighted sign kind of a thing, and so it's the angel one's been up all week. All of them have been up all week. And you're right, I didn't make you one, so I just made you one and sent it to Patrick, and there you go. You got it's got your face on it, and it says sold out bus event. So there you go. You got reason to brag.
All right. I appreciate that. I feel like I could have a good day now.
Oh, good. I'm glad I could make you happy.
Thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
I believe that is about 80% of your job.
Yeah, at least 75%, for Christ's sake. Making people happy. That's what I do.
Yep. What a hero.
What else? Would you guys have a good day or stay? Anything happen?
Nah, just chilling, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like. I'll say this. Last night, for the first night, no knocking on the headboard, no knocking on the nightstands, no knocking at all. First night out of all since I've been back from New Orleans.
You didn't do anything though. You didn't put any blanket. You just it's like a blanket. We're gonna
raw dogged it.
Gave into it. Just like, you know what? And matter of fact, just say, hey man. And, actually, we walked into the bedroom and we were like, hey, yeah, knock if you want to. We don't care. Is what we were saying. Dr. Rainey was, because I was telling Dr. Rainey, I said, Mary Ellen thinks that's my sister talking to her. And he's like, well, if that's what she thinks, good. Just that should bring you a good feeling. So if that's the feeling, then accept that. And so I told that to Mary Ellen.
You don't want your sister in your bed.
Well, if she is communicating and knocking, which I don't believe. But Mary Ellen
likes, gonna pick a different door though, or something. Like the bed is a weird one.
These are relatively great questions.
Yeah.
When we're talking,
we don't get to dictate what the portals they use.
Right. But
have you had sex in the bed since the knocking began?
No, no knocking on heaven's door. No,
really?
No, because it's freaking her out, right? But now she's like, okay.
So you haven't had sex since you got back from New Orleans?
No, been busy, man. Been tired, busy.
Yeah, they have been sleeping well.
Have been sleeping well, been tired, but I got everything. Listen, planning these events, there's a lot to it. Just a lot of stuff going on.
Damn, I'm sorry. I feel bad for you.
Don't feel bad. I'll be fine. Saturday morning, come soon.
Don't phrase it.
Again, this is all your fault, Ryan, because you're the one that wants to go. Yeah, you're the one that wants.
From genuine concern to grossed out with this man so fast.
Oh no, I mean he asked the question.
No, Russ, exactly. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at Ryan because it was last week you asked about the vibrating bed and we learned way too much about that. And then this question today, it's Ryan's good for like two of these kinds of questions a week.
I have no problem sharing. You've learned that, right? Like I'll pretty much share anything. I don't really care.
Yep. I gotta remember that more.
Get on that, man. Angel, did you stay up late last night? And I know Monster Sports is at 7 today. We're gonna make it early because I know we got sports stuff to talk about. We won't get into the weeds of it all. But did you stay up late?
When you say late,
to the end of the game.
No,
okay.
No. I saw things start to dismantle,
man,
in the third quarter, and I was like, here we go. And so then I checked out.
Yeah, man, I saw some interviews with the old man Rogers afterwards. He is sort of an ass, isn't he?
I told you, dude. I was like,
we asked him about I forget who it was, Mike somebody.
Mike Tomlin. They asked him about Coach Mike Tomlin.
And he's like, I've answered this before. I'm not going to answer it. Like a little baby.
Drops the F-bomb and storms off.
Like a baby.
I don't know why
time's over though.
Yeah, I don't know why you're shocked by this.
Because I saw that documentary that was put together by him, and he made himself look so wonderful.
But there's way more stories that give you a more rounded idea of who this guy was, and then there was a lot of people that keep romanticizing him and his career at the end of the career and everything. It's the same thing. It's kind of the same thing that we did with the dude that came back to play QB for the Indianapolis Colts. Like we romanticize this thing, and it's like from the very beginning, like.
Oh, the old guy.
Yeah, you've heard me all year long. It's like, I never bought into it. There's a majority of Pittsburgh Steelers fans that didn't buy into it, didn't buy into this guy, and you could kind of just see the handwriting on the wall. It's tough, man. It's real tough. And I'm curious to see. It's going to be a long offseason to see what the Steelers do.
Yeah, well, we'll get into that in detail at 7:00 when we do Monster Sports.
How about this? Did you guys pick? Because from when we talked about it, there was already stuff bubbling up about it. But then the rest of the day, as far as the sports world goes, up until the Pittsburgh Steelers game, the drama with the lady from Jacksonville. And her comments at the post game that we played yesterday.
You played it yesterday, and I didn't understand why there was any drama at all. She was just saying, "Hey, you guys did great." Like she was doing like most people who aren't really sports fans would say. You know, what's the problem?
All these just self-grandizing effing journalists across the board just took this time to try to dunk on this lady. You know what I mean?
But, okay, explain to me. Let me try once again. I'm trying to disagree better this year. Explain to me that side of why there is any controversy. What is it that she said that was controversial?
So what she said, Russ, wasn't controversial. It's the place that she said it in. And it's the her role, right? So she works for the Jacksonville Free Press.
Okay.
And she's from Jacksonville. She's been working in that community for 30 years.
Gotcha.
She's covered the Jacksonville Jaguars for a handful of years.
Uh-huh.
She's one of the editors. Like, she's been there, right? And so all these dudes. And even like Jamel Hill even had something to say about it. I was so shocked by it.
So what she said was, for the audience that doesn't know, she said basically, "Hey, you guys really had a great year."
Told coach, "Hey, hold your head up. You've done really well. You've had a fantastic season." And again, this is after coming off and Jacksonville losing the way that they lost and all that. And
it was a great game, and it wasn't like
a lot of people thought Jacksonville could have won this game, and I think coach was kind of feeling that. It's like, man, because when you get to those levels, or when you get to that, you realize that you only have a finite opportunity, a certain number of opportunities to capitalize on that.
And the kicker did miss a field goal, which I was very surprised. He doesn't miss many, but he missed a really easy one.
Yeah. So as the day progressed, man, it was just more and more of these like just sports journalist dudes that were like, that's not the place to do that. If you want to be a fan, then go out, be the fan. They were telling her to, like, her credentials should be, her media credentials should be revoked.
So the argument is a reporter's job is not to tell a coach how wonderful he did this year and give him props. A reporter's job is just to ask questions and for the coach to answer those questions. It's not her job to be a great
team mom.
Gotcha.
It's 27 seconds.
Okay.
Her comments to him took 27 seconds. And
I don't agree with their point of view, but I see what they're saying.
Yeah, and you got these guys that are just losing their S. And I'm like, in the day and age that we live in today, with all the crap that's going on, with everything that's going on in like all of our country, and you douchebags are going to dunk on this lady because she said something nice for 27 seconds?
You couldn't be more on the nose, man. All the bad stuff going on in the world. This nice lady says, "Hey, listen, don't be so hard on yourself, coach."
Like, her single-handedly, I think, just her, and knowing that lady's in Jacksonville can almost sway me to be like, if I have to have a Florida team, I'm gonna give Jacksonville that consideration.
So here's someone saying she should have Angel. You know, when you say that, we gotta dump it.
I know. I gotta. It's a visceral reaction. It's like I don't get that. It's not. Oh, that's not the place. You know what? There's a bunch of crap going on in our country that's not the place.
Yeah. So now everything is freewheeling, and if a lady wants to say, "Hey, good job this year, coach," damn it, that's the way it's gonna be. I understand it used to be reporters didn't do that. It's a different world, man. Everything is different. And if a lady wants to be nice for 23 seconds, let her be nice for 23 seconds, you know?
It was weird. It was weird. Like it was bubbling up that morning, and then we talked about it for a moment. And then when, after I got out of here and just kind of watching, because there's certain things I'm watching throughout the day to see like people's, what they're thinking about the Steeler game and all that kind of stuff. And that it just kept popping up and like just people, I mean, way out of pocket. And I was like, man, this sucks.
Do you think it is, hey, this is something we can really be upset about that's not serious in the world? You know what I'm saying? Like sports aren't really that serious, guys. I mean, it's really, but people get so wrapped up in it because it's not life or death. It's not someone getting shot in the middle of the street. It's not war. It's not, it's not.
That should be the reason why we like dig it. Like, this doesn't happen all the time. It was a cool moment. Especially for, again, that lady being connected to that community, being there for Jacksonville for as long as she's been there.
Right.
She definitely had the credentials and the bona fides to be able to do that. I don't know. It just seems so like just like old journalist dudes being old journalist dudes, you know.
But you don't hear
plus Jamel Hill.
You don't hear journalists ever doing that. You know, giving them a pat on the back.
No.
And saying,
Again, granted,
it is different. But
understood. Granted, not something that happens all the time. Not something that I've ever seen. I will concede all those things. But to just go like
it didn't make me mad.
Yeah, to go that extra mile and just like really like, you know, again, question her integrity, question her journalistic integrity, question like all these things. I'm like, come on, man. It was a cool moment.
Do you think this is that reason right there was the original reason that so many guys at first had problems with women reporting on football or reporting on sports? They thought
football. You can't say nothing nice.
Yeah, right. This is football, and we know women are going to try to pussify this and start patting them on the back like mommies.
Yeah. I want to watch a bunch of dudes to rub on each other and to slap each other's butts, and when there's ladies on screen, I don't want to get a confused boner.
Yeah. As soon as we start letting the women doing the interviews,
I don't care how Aaron Rodgers feels.
They'll start asking how they feel and tell them, way to go, good job, coach. That's funny. Yeah. I heard it. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. And she said that. That's the first thing I thought. But I understand from the perspective of a grizzled old sports fan, like, you don't do that. You just ask your damn question and you move on. That's what that seems to be their point of view.
I want to get her name right. So the reporter, her name's Lynn Jones-Turpin. She's from the Jacksonville Free Press.
Yeah.
Again, she's been there. She's been in Jacksonville. She's been a part of that for, 30 some odd years. So again, it was just a really cool moment. And I hate it when like dudes act like dudes sometimes. I guess that's the only way I can say it.
Yeah.
I don't need an old grandma telling everybody that they're going to do okay.
We all need an elderly, amazing black woman to lift us all up.
I wish I had like a positive elderly black woman in my life.
Dude,
like I would give nothing more.
There was so much positive energy that I gleaned off of her just saying this to the coach, and I was like
a hard day at work. I just come home and on my way into my house, she's maybe my neighbor. She's just like, you did a good job, baby. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you, Miss Brown.
Brian Holmes, you so funny, baby.
Yeah. It would make me feel so good. Everybody needs that.
That beard looks so nice on you, baby.
Elderly black women. Get an app, okay? Like much like a Tinder, but all you do is you swipe and you try to. This now sounds like slavery. But like no, you guys like you join up.
It's a positive thing, right?
Yeah, do a reverse blindside for white people. That's what I want.
You deserve more money, Ryan.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Jefferson. Appreciate that.
I got no problem with that.
Old white ladies are the worst. I don't want to be around them at all.
No, there's some sweet old white ladies too.
Not really. They're always yelling in the Starbucks.
Stop trying to divide us, Ryan. We're trying to bring everybody together. Old white ladies and old black ladies can be just as sweet.
How about black and white Southern ladies?
There you go. Stop dividing the country,
Ryan.
Actually,
black, white, and brown Southern ladies.
Yeah, but throw a brown one. Those yellow in too.
Black, white. Whoa.
All right, let's take a break.
Okay.
We come back.
It always goes too far.
Word is Asian.
Whatever. Well, okay, if you can say brown and you can say black and you say white, you can say yellow and you can say red.
No.
Oh, yeah. Well, Jesus had a song, red and yellow, black and white. They're all in your sight.
Jesus wrote it?
Little children in the world. Yes.
Jesus wrote it.
You're listening to Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
The Magic are headed overseas. They'll play Memphis in 2 NBA global games in Berlin on Thursday and then London on Sunday. The final playoff game of Wild Card weekend in the NFL went to Houston. The Texans defense scored 2 touchdowns as they smothered the Steelers. Houston visits the Patriots in the divisional round Sunday. And the Dolphins' search for a head coach continues. They've requested an interview with Lions D coordinator Kelvin Shepard. I'm Matt McCoy.
Mills Air. I want to thank Mills Air for being a great sponsor of ours for this coming Friday at the Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. They sponsored the sold-out Ryan Holmes party bus, and we appreciate that. Mills Air are good people. They've been supporting the Monsters, supporting us, supporting me for a long time now, and I can't tell you enough about the great quality service you'll get from Mills Air if you're having an issue with your AC unit. Now, one of the things that they are very big on is to ask you, hey, let us come out and do maintenance once a year to make sure it doesn't break down. And remember to change your filter, which I just did 2 days ago because Leon Mills gets on me about that. One of the things they have to do more than anything else is clean your coils, and that's because you forget to change your filter. So change your filter every month. Have them come out and do that annual maintenance. It's super important. They can check everything because they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That is millsair.com.
You're worth more and your car is worth more at GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotic, your average car, your rough car. If you got it clean, they buy them all and they come to you. Everything from $3,000 to $300,000. Top money, quick transactions, that's GimmeTheVin.com. Now is the time to sell your car, truck, or exotic at GimmeTheVin.com. Selling your vehicle is simple, fast, and easy.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan-style pizza, the Neapolitan style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted Best Altamont Springs Restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, Antica, Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January, they're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
Central Florida Scottish Highland Games, Jock here. Yes, what in the world are Scottish Highland Games? They're pure Scottish fun. Amazing athletes, great pipe bands and music, Highland dances, food, Dunedin Brewery, Scottish merchandise. Where and when is it? January 17th and 18th at Central Winds Park in Winter Springs. Got a website? flascott.com. That's flascott.com.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The #1 app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Welcome to the most wonderful time of the year, when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, scream in terror, and start looking for new ways to save money. If that's you, why not cut your wireless bill in half with a saver plan from Pure Talk? You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super fast 5G network for just $20 a month. Ho, ho, ho. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will help you switch in minutes. Again, talk, text, and data for just $20 a month.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. That just hit me, but it's true. Hey, Angel Rivera here today. He's going to be DJing this Friday night. Look out, Winter Haven. Here comes the Angel of Boom. Ryan Holmes bringing a party bus full of 50 people in Bo the Big Man Roads to Winter Haven. Your sign is already up, Ryan. I talked to Patrick.
All right.
So there's that LED sign in Winter Haven is all up with your gorgeous face on it.
Hell yeah.
So there you go. You should be happy. And Angelique the Danza Queen here today.
Yeah.
Angelique, I just realized that as I was complimenting your thing, I only got like 2 things for Christmas. One, it was the Rain-X wipes that Amber gave me, the little packet, and then the beard oil that you gave me. And I love the beard oil. I used it.
Good.
I used it for my entire trip of when I went to New Orleans, and it just got a good smell to it.
Good. Does it make it like not maybe as itchy or something? Like it should make it like,
It makes you feel fancy. Angel, do you use beard oil on a regular or?
I think all you guys.
I use from time to time. I have been known to use beard oil, but right now I found this really cool brand of beard butter. I like that better right now.
I got the beard butter, but I like the beard oil that she gave me because it smells really good, and I'm almost out of it. So I got to find out where you got it.
There's a company called Noble, and they do a really cool like a $20 little variety pack of all their scents.
Yeah.
And they've got some really cool scents with the beard butter.
I told all my kids, you don't have to get me nothing, And my mom, I said, don't worry about it. And Mary Ellen doesn't. So like that's all I got for Christmas was that little beard oil. And I got the Rain-X wipes, which is so silly. But at least
at least they're useful.
It was a thought. It was 2 thoughtful things. And I appreciate it. How was your trip? We haven't seen you since Christmas. Looks and I can never tell by your Instagram. It looks like you were traveling the world. It looks like you were in Holland or somewhere like that.
Yes, I was.
Okay, all right. So
I was in the Netherlands, Holland. It was great. I was coming back last week, and then my flight got canceled. I was part of the massive amount of flights that were canceled. It's their coldest winter in 15 years. So they literally shut down all trains, north and southbound. They shut down the highways. They shut down. I mean, it was just.
I saw a bunch of snow pictures.
Really
you were in the snow a lot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it snowed a lot. So I'm back.
Yeah.
It was a great time, and we just stayed there. He has a new apartment.
Let me see your hand. Let me see your left hand.
There's nothing on
all right,
my
just checking.
hands. Yeah, there was some speculation or something going on. I don't know.
I might have started that. You'll be engaged soon. I mean, and like it's only a matter of time, right? It's only a matter of time. I mean,
goodness.
Because you guys are in that gushing love stage, right? The one that's like everybody's like, okay, another gushy love, another kissy. Okay, we get it. You guys are in a gushy love stage.
Well, how long have you been together? It's been a while now, right?
It's been 2.5 years.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's got to bubble up, right? Love is like a zit. At some point, it's got to pop.
Okay, wow.
That is not the best analogy for that at all.
That's horrible.
And the big pop is going to be getting engaged, right?
Okay.
It's building up.
Yeah.
We can tell.
Sure.
Everyone that's watching, we can see it's building.
Okay.
How close are you?
Has he
asked you already?
No.
He hasn't. Oh, he's hinted.
Here's the thing.
He's hinted.
We have very open discussions, and I have said I don't know if I ever want to be married again.
Sure.
And he said I will never ask you unless I know that you are 100%.
So she's saying there's a chance, right? And when you say I don't know, you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, listen.
There's okay. Give me the percent.
I will tell you, I'm
not.
It's not 100% no that I would never get married again.
Okay, what's the no? Like 20% no?
No. We're still a bit higher than that.
You're hovering.
I'm lower than what I first started at.
He's breaking you down.
But I'm not there yet. There's a whole lot of stuff that's got to go on, and I've got to tie up some more loose ends.
Yeah.
And, we both have things that we have to take care of and do.
Who's moving where?
But you do want to be married. You do want to be married before you have kids, right? Like you want to be married before that.
Before I have two kids. I have children.
Well, but you're going to have kids with him too, right?
I had a hysterectomy. I cannot have children.
Oh, I didn't know that. Huh?
She's brought it up many times.
Yeah. But there's no more children coming out of this body.
Okay, well there you go.
Raw dog crazy.
No reason not to wait then. Anyway, so you had a great.
I had a great time.
I guarantee you right now, he's sitting here going, "Go Russ, go!" I guarantee you, he's Team Russ. He's Team Russ right now.
Probably could be, but other than that, we didn't travel a whole lot. We only stayed in the town that he lives, and I asked for that. We did think about traveling for New Year's to see other things and do it, and I said, I hit this holiday season really hard with work, and I would really like to just chill and relax as much as possible. And we did that.
So you're back at work, doing your thing in Orlando. Are you be here for a while?
Yes.
Okay. And you are coming with us on Friday night.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because you and I are going to the ring with Amber.
Yes, in the boat, right? We're riding in your boat.
That is what we're doing.
All the way up.
That's
and
okay. That's the
yeah.
place. So you want to bundle up because it's going to be chilly.
Yeah.
On the water. And,
yes, it is.
So it's a revenge match against JC Love, the girl
she better kick her ass. That's all I got to say.
Well, that's the girl that hit you in the knee with a kendo stick.
That's right.
I didn't know you were coming in today, and I have invited JC Love to come in, so she will be here today, just so you know.
That's one part of it. The other part of it is that your girl has been so fixated on Teel Piper. She's not even been
thinking
focused about this match at all.
And Angel's correct. She hasn't been talking about
JC Love. Doesn't mention JC. Doesn't even consider. She actually is. If you're just to go off of it, I think she thinks JC Love is beneath her, like not even worthy of being in the ring with her. She's so fixated on Teel Piper.
Yeah, this is accurate. He is telling the truth about that. She just wants her title back.
Yeah,
and she's not thinking about the match with JC Love, but
which definitely concerns me a little bit then, because Amber is somebody who she does it step by step.
Yeah, no, she's shiny key theory, and so you wave the shiny keys in front of her face, and she gets distracted, and so she's over here focused on this other thing. Meanwhile, she's got a trap match right in front of her, and this girl can just boom, 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 and you're done.
I'd like to say he's wrong, but he's not. So anyway,
she normally fixates on one thing and goes over it, and then has it set.
Yeah, her fixation is on trying to get an itty bitty. Meanwhile, she's completely not addressing or taking this match serious.
Yeah, because whoever wins on Friday, JC Love or Amber Nova, will go to Earth Day Birthday for the title.
Yeah.
Now, how do you want to? Because I didn't know you were coming in. Mm-hmm. How are you going to handle JC Love being in here today? Do you want to go in the other room? Do you want to sit right here or next to her? Because she did injure you at the last wrestling event.
So the only way that we can be in the same room is if she is over by Ryan. There is absolutely no way that she can sit next to me.
Okay.
Because timber scan might come out. So
I kind of want to see that.
She needs to be on the other side of the room, or I will be in the room with Angel. Either way, but she needs to just like.
What does it take for timber scam to come out? Because
that's a lot.
That sort of excites me.
That's a lot. No, don't think so.
I want to see you all mad and pissed off and wanting to raise hell.
Have you explained to your Dutch boyfriend about timber scam?
Oh, does he know? Yeah, that you come from the hood.
Yes, but I don't think he fully understands. But yeah.
Have you?
I've explained it.
Okay.
Because those are rough. Those are rough parts, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Has he seen photos of you as a young lady, all timber scammed out?
Yeah, all timber scammed out.
I don't know.
Did you get into fist fights in timber scam?
No.
No, they were more like knife fights.
Knife fights, gun fights.
Not in timber scan, no.
But
around the surrounding area. I mean, you have to realize that's like timber scan is right off of like Texas Avenue, Americana. It's right by OBT.
So it's rough bringing up.
You're right. I was right across the lake from the 33rd Street jail. So like you could hear them playing basketball. You could hear them when they were out for rec time, when there was an alarm that went off, anything like that. But echoed across the lake.
Help paint a picture for me. Were you wearing like jogging suits most of the time, or high heels and skirts?
What? Those are the two options?
Yeah.
What is
That's all I got. That's all I got, Ryan.
Yeah, no. More like.
Are you hanging on the street corner in high heels?
No,
or are you
I wasn't a
Russ is thinking prostitute or Italian mafia.
Are you wearing your hat like that and you're hip hop dancing all the way down the street?
Maybe the guys I hung out with maybe wore their hat like that a little bit more, but no.
Well, I don't know what you did. How were you?
I wore super. Listen.
Did you carry a knife?
No.
Okay.
No.
So you weren't as tough as I thought.
Listen, you don't have to anyway. So I would wear like super thin. Think of like leggings, but they're super thin leggings, and then like a crop top. That would be more
ready for a fight at any time.
Out.
And timber scam.
I've never been like a true fighter. I won't run from it, but I'm not the one looking for it.
If JC
I would
Love
be the
looks
one
you
that would be like, okay, just chill, and then
if JC Love today looks you in the eye and tells you you're trash and you never should have been in the ring anyway and you deserve to get hit, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna handle it?
Just don't let her come near me, Russ. Just don't let her come near me.
Ryan, what should I do? The antagonist in me wants the center right there. What's the center right there? What should I do, Ryan?
I don't understand anybody sitting by me, so I'd say antagonize.
Come on, I helped you with your sign. Help me now. Help me now.
I don't know about all that.
The evil Russ wants to sit her right there beside Angelique.
Do it. Yeah, the only thing is, there are cameras here, and so I also do know how to be a lady and conduct myself properly. You
are quite the lady.
Yeah,
see, it's hard for me to imagine you as a temper scam, hood rat or whatever. I can't see that, right? Like to me, I always thought you were this beautiful princess that rubbed on the belly of a bear.
Oh,
that's what I thought you were.
Wow, belly rubbing princess.
You're the bear rubbing belly princess. That's what I thought you were. You are not that. Which is not a diss. Just not what I thought you were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, when we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic in the Orlando area is beginning to slow down just a bit for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. No slowdowns or delays right now to report for those who need to take the Turnpike north or southbound today. Right now, things are moving well for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sounds kind of like the starting belt to grab.
All right, YouTube. It's not my best day.
I figured it.
I think I got it, though.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I got it.
No appointment needed.
I think it's going to be Jumbo.
Oh, I need someone to wear the costume.
It's either Jumbo or Gumbo. I hope it's not Gumbo. Let's find out. Damn it, it was Gumbo! It was Gumbo!
You and this Wordle thing, huh?
Do we have anyone that can wear the J costume this Friday night?
You can slap it on a drunk person on the bus.
I'm gonna put you in charge of that. You're in charge of Jake. Because we don't have all we got is, I'm not going to ask.
Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem,
made today's Wordle. Alicia Boulware, fake Louisiana person.
Mom, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Bo can't come out for you.
I should have went to RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
We can say Angelique should do it.
Correct. All you need is
there you go.
Down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
All just one dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill Mitsubishi.
I will, officer.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
Monopoly man. Who does not have a monocle. A lot of people think he's got a monocle.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 80%. It's
insane. All right, got that one. Feel better about it.
IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape.
Is Russ saying timber scam? I think he is. Timber scam.
It's timber scam?
Scam.
Scam. Timber scam. Never been. Don't know. Never dated a girl who's timber scam. I imagine she was like from a hip hop video from Michael Jackson. Speed
I knew, yeah. I knew you were thinking of some kind of pop culture-y thing. I just couldn't quite place my finger on it.
Come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Just call Mo.com.
I'm a big lip gloss fan. And listen,
Like
I've tried
graceful
so many
dance
different ones.
movements. Great
Maybelline
Plains
Lifter Gloss
Try.
is definitely the one for me. No sticky feel, super hydrating. Maybelline Lifter Gloss has been one I've used forever, and I suggest you do too. Go find it at the Dollar General near you. Don't forget, it's Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for Tuesday, we are going to be expecting a day with some cooler temperatures that are actually going to be closer to what's considered average for this time of year. We'll see a high today in Orlando of about 72 degrees under partly to mostly cloudy sky. We can't rule out maybe a stray shower or two, but so far chances appear to be only at about a 10 to 20% chance. As we head towards the end of this week, though, we are gearing up for increasing rain chances tomorrow into Thursday, followed by a cold Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs ranging from nursing and early
You're not traveling for a while.
As far as I know right now, no.
So now I can count on you every Tuesday.
Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBN USA.
I think so. I think you got me.
J-turn, Osage.
I think you're just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit justcallmo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, and iHeartRadio.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, trivia will be coming up at 8 o'clock today, and then we've got keywords at 9 and 10 o'clock. Good morning, everybody. Hey, trivia will be coming up at 8 o'clock today, and then we've got keywords at 9 and 10 o'clock. Chance to win $1,000 at 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock, and chance to win prizes at 8 o'clock. Right here on your number one morning show in town. Have been for over a year. Monsters in the Morning. What's up?
Angel said better than all the other morning shows.
He damn sure did. He got all aggro aggressive. You know how? Let me tell Angelique because she did. So you were gonna be with us at the Monster Jam, but you
correct.
But you couldn't make it back because your air flight and everything. So we got up at the Monster Jam thing and we got to do our announcement, right? And I kind of started like I'm doing a wrestling promo, you know. Well, look, Ray, let me tell you the Monsters, you know. And I'm like, and so he asked, hey, so tell me when you guys were on. And I said, hey, Angel, Big Angel, why don't you tell him when we're on? And Angel got all into it, right? And he's telling him.
Did you notice how I just grabbed the microphone from him?
And you grabbed the microphone because you're like, well, Angel's like, well, we're doing a wrestling promo. I'm going to do it too. And he grabs it and he starts telling. And then at the end he goes, and we're much better than any radio show you're listening to. And I'm like, oh my God, Angel just went rogue. And then Savannah gave them all a hey, and they all gave him a hey back. Yep. And it was great. It was really, really cool. But Monster Jam is always a great time. Angel, what's happening with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports brought to you by our great friends over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria, man. Today it's Tuesday. It's a great day for you to go and check the place out. They have $10 Tuesday lunch specials. So you can go there for lunch, check the place out. They got they have a $10 menu, a bunch of different items so that you can check out. And then obviously Wednesdays is Wind Down Wednesday. While you're checking it out, or before you're checking it out, go to the website, centralfloridasaves.com, and you can get a $50 gift certificate for $25. A great way to, maximize your dollars over there. And it's a really fun time. Great food. All the ingredients are locally sourced. Chef is amazing out there. They've got foods or dinners that are ready to go in the fridge. Like if you want a lasagna or any of those other options, they have that there as well. So definitely check them out. Again, it's Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. And again, today, Tuesday, is $10 lunch special. So definitely check that out.
Pizza on Friday.
I'm actively working on that. Okay. All right. So, let's just go ahead and start here.
Pittsburgh Steelers last night. Boy, I tell you what, I watched all the pre-show stuff.
Check it in the shorts.
You know what, Angel? You can't trust the talking head. Stephen A. Smith, boy,
you can't trust him ever.
He was all convinced that Pittsburgh's going to win. Pittsburgh, and just going on. And then the other guy that was with, I forget the other guy's name, but they were both just, oh, this is going to be an easy game, blah, 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 blah. And then, obviously, it wasn't. Why does anyone listen to sports announcers? They're just there to make
what do you mean they don't?
Yeah, sometimes the analysts that they have really good insight. And sometimes, there's Stephen A. Smith is more of a performer nowadays than he is an analyst.
Like an entertainer.
Entertainer.
And I find him entertaining. And and he had me all hyped up. I'm like, I think he's right. I think Pittsburgh's going to win. Old man Rogers is going to do it. He had me all hyped. And of course, everything he said was 100% incorrect. He don't know what he's talking about. When you're that hard in the paint and you're that wrong, like you don't in the sports world, you don't lose credibility, right? The next day, people just forget you said all that. Is that what happened?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would be again the way that I put this up. It's been happening recently a lot more, but wins and losses with these guys, that would be fun to put up when they do their broadcast. How often were they correct? I think for the most part though, Russ, Steeler Nation, like if you had gone to the blogs and stuff like that, this is what they were
concerned as well.
No, this is what they were worried about all year long. Nobody, like everyone, all the Steeler fans went into this game cautiously optimistic, hoping for the best possible result,
right?
But knowing that the outcome of last night's game was definitely a possibility.
So the problem is, like with the Steelers, is they can get to the playoffs, but they can't win that first playoff game.
They haven't won a playoff game in 7 seasons.
Oh.
So this is now they are now. I think now they're the team that has the longest dry spell making it to the playoffs.
And like the Jets and the Dolphins would just be happy to get there one day.
We've been to the play. We've been.
Okay, well, you know what I'm saying.
No, yeah,
they haven't. Yeah.
So then they don't have the longest streak. Don't worry, I still win at that. Losing.
So it's going to be an interesting offseason with the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with Coach. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, he's got to hang it up. When I saw his reaction, at the press conference, what a baby. Like I never understood your dislike for him because I never saw anything because I didn't do my research. I didn't see it all. I just saw the really nice documentary they did on him. My guy looks like a pretty cool guy. He's over there talking to all the other Jets. You know that thing they did for 30 I think it was 30 for 30 for the Jets or whatever it was. And I'm like, oh, you know what? He seems like he's pretty cool. But then they show that crybaby thing he did last night. I'm like, oh, okay, that's a bitch move.
And that's in him.
Yeah.
So
all he had to say was, I have nothing but respect for Coach Tomlin.
Yeah.
Move
on. We'll see what happens again with them, and I really look forward to the young quarterback that we have, QB3. He should be QB2, but Will Howard. I think that's the future. So we'll see how this goes. Now, with that said, so we've set it up for the divisional round.
Well, before you move, is there any other team that would take Old Man Rodgers? You think
Miami Dolphins?
They won't.
Yeah, they will.
Not with new GM. New GM. They know they got to rebuild everything. They would not take him.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Are you hoping so?
I hope so.
It's this weird thing that they do, and this is what Stephen A. Smith does, and all these guys. They do this nostalgia thing with him, and I don't know why. And everyone expects him to do what he did when he was in Green Bay, but like he's diminished every season since then.
He was sacked. I guess that wasn't his fault. There was great defense last night, but he was sacked 4 times?
Yeah,
and they gave up the ball a couple times.
Our offensive line didn't play well. So
yeah.
You know what's funny? And you said I wish there was something that tracked these guys.
There's a guy that does it, right?
There is. There's an entire website for it. You got to pay to unlock most of it. But like Stephen A. Smith, according to this website, has a 58% win rate, which is far lower than a lot of these other analysts have.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking at a lot of guys that are in like the 60s range. So
he's just a loud voice, Stephen A. Smith. To me, that's all he is.
Yeah. I like him.
I'm not a fan of his.
I oddly like him. He makes me laugh.
After he got punked by LeBron, I'm like,
I hear his voice and I immediately will want to turn the channel.
I've heard him with Howard Stern, and I don't know. He makes me laugh. I think he's funny.
But let me ask you this, and when you say that, right? You say you like him, but do you watch SportsCenter or do you watch ESPN?
I do not.
Specifically for him?
Negative.
Yeah.
I don't watch sports like that. I only have one sports announcer I absolutely love, and it's the Angel of Boom.
So when you see him on, look at you. I appreciate that. Thank you. So when you see him on Howard Stern, that's like him on almost like his best behavior kind of thing, and he's hamming it up.
Yeah.
He's a ham and egger. So, all right, we're going to go divisional round. We got it set up there. We've got Bills and Broncos, 49ers and Seahawks, Texans.
With this list, let's go through Bills and Broncos. Who are you thinking?
I haven't even begun to try to dissect these down.
I think Bills. I think Josh Allen is a badass, but I haven't watched the Broncos.
So the tough thing is that the Bills are going to Denver.
Ooh.
Mile High Stadium.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but the weather won't bother the Bills.
It's not going to bother them for that.
I got to go Bills. Okay, who do you think, Angelique?
I'll go Broncos.
Oh, you want to do picks on Tuesday? We got all week.
I know.
Well, just
it's okay. I'll say Broncos for now.
Who are you thinking, Angel?
I want the Bills to win. So
Bills, okay, all right.
Because I hate the Broncos.
Okay.
Then on the opposite side of that, we got 49ers versus the Seahawks.
49ers.
Really, even with all the injuries and everything, they lost Kittle. He's not. Their tight end, their superstar tight end. He's gone.
Man, they look tough.
Yeah, so we'll see. I think the favorite in that game is going to be Seattle because 49ers are going to Seattle.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Seattle.
Okay.
Then we've got the Texans versus the Patriots.
Patriots.
I'll go Texans just because.
And then this is probably going to be, I'm curious where everyone lands on this one because this is going to be an interesting game. This is going to be Los Angeles Rams versus the Chicago Bears.
Oof.
Oh, I'm going with just from my heart, the Bears, you know?
With everything that they've done, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a really good feel-good story. I'd love to see the Bears.
Yeah.
Going Bears as well.
Yeah.
So, so that's a divisional round. We'll revisit that as we get closer to the end of the week there. And then we also got the championship game on Monday as well, Russ. And a huge shout out to the guys. You guys reminded me about this yesterday because I didn't realize that this is where we were on the calendar with the Orlando Magic. But the Orlando Magic are in Germany. They're going to play Thursday, January the 15th versus the Grizzlies. The Orlando, they got 2 games in the regular season in Berlin. And this is pretty cool because of we've got our 2 of our players are German, the brothers, Franz and Mo Wagner.
Oh, so the Germans will be the Germans will be rooting for the Magic.
Oh,
how do they say Magic in Germany, Ryan?
I don't know.
You usually do a pretty good German accent.
Yeah, it's
Magic.
It says Maggie, so it's a Maggie.
The Maggies.
Oh, I love the Maggie.
So they're going to be playing at Uber Arena in Berlin.
Yeah,
this is the first ever NBA regular season games hosted in Germany. So again, really cool. And
hey, does Stuff the Magic Dragon go along with them?
Oh, hell yeah.
You got to,
all
right?
the stuff does.
Yeah. Okay. That would be cool.
Photographers and everything.
Yeah, could you imagine? You know what? I'll reach out to D. Well, because it's not. I wonder if they're the home team there.
If D Strong is going.
If you take D Strong with you. You take the cheerleader.
I know Corey went, so she's the other announcer.
So she's there.
She's there because she posted all about it. So, but I don't know if D Strong's there or not.
D might not because of his program director duties, but I'll reach out to D and see if
you're talking about Corey the Pirate.
Is that his other name?
No, because her last name is Yar.
Oh my god.
Russ has lots of sports.
I'm going to forget he said that. Hey, Ryan,
you cannot forget this.
I need
real quick, because we're the number 1 Florida Panthers station. Florida Panthers beat the Sabres 4-3. And shout out to the Lightning, Tampa Bay Lightning. They beat the Flyers 5-1.
The Flyers?
Flyers.
Oh.
Are you hungry?
Yes. Get this man some Frenchy fries.
We're the Kentucky Friars.
Yeah. And give a nod to Tampa Bay. They won their 10th in a row last night. So congratulations to them.
Hey, Ryan, I got a good opportunity for you when we come back.
Oh, boy.
Something I need your help with. Well, no, I don't need your help. I need something you can do. Something for you. You'll love it.
Wait. Hold on. Take a breath.
Yeah.
You keep your pants on?
I got something for you when we come back. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that when we come back.
Fix Angelique's camera.
Yeah, fix her camera. Oh, yeah, she looks naked. Leave it like that. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends are classic.
We're playing a game. Yeah, they need new games. I'm kind of these gamed out, to be honest with you. You guys got any cool ones somewhere? You're hiding on me?
What time are you planning on getting out there on Friday?
What time is it all starting again?
Okay.
Tell me, give me a somewhat of a rundown. I just knew I was.
His bus of 50 people is, okay, just so you know, Old Man Frank's, Tanner's, and there's another bar that we're not going to. The one with all the Confederate flags, we're not going there. Okay. But Old Man Frank's and Tanner's are right across, literally across the street from each other. That's where they call it the Bermuda Triangle. There's 3 bars right there. So his bus is going to be at Old Man Frank's, traffic. It's 6 o'clock, and from 6 to 6:45, I'm going to be there with Amber and Ryan, and it's going to be a poster making party. People make their posters to hold up and all that shit, and that's at Old Man Frank's from 6 to 6:45.
So then you want me there? Do you want me there for that? Do you want me not?
I would like it if you could be there at 6. Wrestling doesn't start till 8. and then you're like one of the last matches, so it's like later on in the night. So if you could be there at 6 when the bus gets there, that way all the listeners can meet you. That would be cool.
Okay, and it's
Old Man Frank's. And then the boat, my boat will be parked at Old Man Frank's. And the plan is for me and you and Amber, when it's time for her intro, we get on the boat at Old Man Frank's, I pull it around, and we pull up to Tanner's. Because it's right on the other side. I mean, it's just like a zip away.
Okay, and this one then, that'd be suave.
They picked up my boat yesterday, Ryan, and fixed the top.
Bevel would be fab.
$1,500.
Oh.
Yeah, I
forgot to put something
down. I let the top up.
Yeah.
Just drove right into a bridge.
Right into a bridge. They said everybody does it. Don't feel bad. I'm like, yeah, great. How much is it going to cost? About $1,500.
Yeah, just imagine every boat here costs $1,500.
I bet I'd never do that shit again.
I bet you do.
I don't think I will.
I would like to see the stats on people that do it twice.
Yeah. There you go. That's the sign it's up.
All right.
Suspended dark ride coming soon. Then enjoy over 200 flavors and 30 concerts during the Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Pay less than a day, play all year. Get unlimited visits through 2026 with a phone card. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
My name is Maria. Okay, I lied, it's Mary. But I'm feeling more European after my European-style holiday on MSC Cruises. The restaurants, nightlife and shops in La Galleria. And of course, American touches, like a sports bar and water slides. Bellissimo. Okay, this is a problem.
Book now and cruise from $199 plus up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. MSC Cruises. Let's holiday. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Kansas. A night to remember. Kansas live. With the music that helped make rock classic. January 18th, Peabody Auditorium. On sale now at AXS.com.
Want a beautiful white vinyl fence but thought you couldn't afford it for less than $5 a day? Only $125 a month. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot vinyl fence and transform your backyard. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All-Glow? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. better, you're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Welcome to the most wonderful time of the year, when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, scream in terror, and start looking for new ways to save money. If that's you, why not cut your wireless bill in half with a saver plan from Pure Talk? You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast 5G network for just $20 a month. Ho, ho, ho. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will help you switch in minutes. Again, talk, text, and data for just $20 a month.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code BECK. Terms apply.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Hey, Ryan. How you doing, buddy? I got your sign up for you in front of Old Man Frank's. As a matter of fact, it's flying right now. Did you see the photo I put up?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hold on, let me show it to you. The way you can see it. Everyone on the YouTube channel can see it. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angelique, the Dancing Queen, Angel Rivera, and the very funny Ryan Holmes, who's here.
Oh boy!
Here, look, Ryan. I'll show you what I put up. Because you were right. I forgot to give you a sign in front of Old Man Frank's. Hold on, let's see. There you go. Look, it says "sold out" and 2 pictures of you with a matching shirt that matches the cartoon of Ryan.
Right?
You
drew this yourself?
I drew that myself. Yeah. I did all that myself. Hey, so Ryan, I might need help with something.
I didn't make a deal. I was just saying get the sign.
There's no deal. I'm just saying I need help.
With what?
Okay, so Friday, we need somebody to wear the Jake costume.
I'm not wearing the Jake costume.
No, why not?
I'm not wearing the Jake costume.
Just for pictures.
That's
for a little
for
bit.
interns.
Okay, fine. I won't have you do that. That's fine. You're right. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't ask you to do that. I wouldn't ask you to clown for me. That would be silly.
Yeah, you never would do that.
But I can't ask Paramore. Paramore is going to be the only guy that's there to set everything up on Friday night, and he is the employee of the year. I cannot ask him to be in the Jake costume. That would be disrespectful. I'm not going to do that to Paramore. Because he's the employee of the year. I'm not going to ask him to clown for me. So I need to ask you if you could to find somebody. I'll give you the Jake costume. Take it on the bus. Maybe you could do auditions on the bus. Get them all lubed up on whatever, and find somebody to wear the Jake costume for Friday night.
What are we doing here?
We have to know.
There's other internal avenues that we could take. You're just willy-nilly going to put the Jake costume out there into the wild again? It took us a couple years to get that son of a bitch back.
That's why I was going to entrust it with Ryan.
Ryan's going to be hammered on a party bus.
Okay, give me another solution.
We've got other interns.
No, I was told by Jack specifically, we only have one intern or one promotion person coming.
Understood, and that's who's working that.
It's Paramore.
But we can ask the other guys and be like, hey, would you be willing to do this?
Well, I was going to handle that responsibility over to Ryan to find the right person to be.
Ryan is barely in this building.
What about Bo? Bo can do it.
I'm not gonna. Bo's a founding member of the Monsters. I'm not gonna ask.
Member.
I'm not gonna ask Bo to be
a legacy somewhere.
Yeah, so he started the show with me. He's my best friend. I can't ask him to clown for me.
You absolutely can ask your best friend to clown for you. Bo would love to do it.
You know what? I am going. Here's what I'm gonna do.
I don't think it'd fit though.
I'm going to hand the costume over to you, and I will. If you could take care of it for me and just get somebody in that costume for Friday night, I would appreciate it. So you can ask Bo if he says yes. He says yes. You can ask one of the promotions people around here, whoever is going to be with you in Winter Haven Friday to take photos. That's who we need.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
This sounds like a solid plan. This is one of
listen, Angel, you're busy, bro. I didn't want to give you you got
broed.
You got
Ryan Holmes. I just got broed. I just got broed.
That means in a kind way. You got DJ business to do. I mean, there is one other person we could ask to do it.
I'm busy working too.
Who?
Hey, Angelique, how you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Why not Daisy?
Daisy's representing her tequila. She's got Daisy business to do. You can dance. That's the first time we can have Jake
do a real dance.
Look at me that way. Jake could actually dance.
Okay, you're gonna have dudes dancing up on Jake for the first time, and there's gonna be stains that we can't get out.
Oh God, Angel.
I got a symbol.
I
got a symbol.
God, is that what we're going for this year?
Yes.
2026.
I got two symbols yesterday. I got two symbols in the show yesterday.
Okay, so people are texting. They're saying Brian Grimes' son was going to do it. I know, but he is a paid employee, and they're only sending one paid employee to Winter Haven, and that is
right. So
Paramore. And Paramore is the employee of the year. I can't ask him to be Jake.
Okay, so we asked Jaden and say, "Hey, listen, dude, I get it. We'll hook you up in other ways, and maybe hook him up with some food or whatever. I don't know.
That is a possibility.
Right.
But
I
want to give the I've got a lot of responsibilities. I need a little help here, Ryan. If you could just find someone to wear the goddamn Jake costume.
I'm offering you an option, and you still want to put it on Ryan's lap.
Well, I mean, I don't want to ask you to handle that, Angel. I'm asking you to handle all kinds of stuff. I need Ryan to take a little bit of responsibility here.
I'm glad the costume is back because I've been wanting to use the costume.
For what?
Oh, boy.
Oh, what?
For sex stuff.
Oh,
no. I want to go. So there's a furry convention every year in Orlando.
Yeah.
And I've been wanting to go. I want to see one of these things in real life with my own two eyes. And I'm not going to go buy a furry suit. That's insane. So I could take the Jake costume in August and go to this furry convention.
Talking about things that we're not going to be able to get out.
Will you handle finding somebody to wear the Jake costume on Friday? Angel's busy doing DJ business. I don't think it's probably proper to ask Angelique. She's almost going to be engaged here soon. Totally embarrassing for her. I'm busy with a billion things. Can you at least just do one little thing and find someone to wear the costume?
I think she should put the costume on now because, again, Angelique looks nude on our camera right now.
Leave me alone. I have clothes on.
Will it even fit her, you think?
It's going to be massive on me.
It's right back there. You want to just slip it?
It's massive.
Go put it on right now.
No, has it been cleaned?
Yes.
It has been cleaned.
Inside of it?
Yes. Yeah. Lady James took care of it.
Okay.
She took care of it.
Go put it on. See if it'll fit you.
No, it's not going to fit me.
I mean, you could audition for this if you want.
This is one audition I think
you got to say it with a straight face. When you're laughing like that, she knows. So you got to be like...
I couldn't help it. Angel.
Come on, I'm with you here.
I couldn't help it.
We could do our own like masked singer, but it's masked dancer. We get people to come in, wear the costume.
There you go.
To guess who they are.
That's what you can pitch on the bus.
You have 50 people. Here's what I thought, Angel. He's got 50 people on the bus. Someone's going to get drunk enough to be able to want to get in the costume.
I agree. 100%.
They're going to puke in the head or something.
I don't want to be. No. We don't want anyone puking at all.
But I agree with you, Russ.
Yeah,
he does. He's going to have 50 people at his disposal, and I'm certain after they get all lubed up and everything, that they will absolutely would be like, I'll wear it.
Halfway to Universal Studios, down to I-4.
And then that person's going to wear it the whole time out there, and by the time we get it back,
well, that's why Ryan has to have a little responsibility, and once he sees that they're out of control,
I was told there'd be no responsibility on this.
That's not true.
Specifically, like, that was the whole thing was like, do I have to do anything?
He said said he's not babysitting.
Well, you know what? I'm sorry. I have changed my mind. I'm asking you if you could just do me one little favor. I'm doing a lot of. I've been very, very busy doing this. I'm asking you to do one little thing. I gave you an entire bus. All you got to do is have one person in a Jake costume.
Do you care if it's a man or a woman?
Don't care.
You don't care.
Don't care. As long as they represent well, they take pictures with everybody. They're
Okay. Does the race of the person matter?
No. Why would that matter? They're in a costume. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Why would that matter?
Okay. I'm just checking. I don't know.
Yeah. Only black guys. No. Why would you even ask that?
I don't know. I'm just making sure it's Winter Haven.
It could be. It could be a him, a her, a they, or them. I don't care. Whatever. It just
loose with the pronouns.
Somebody in a costume that can take pictures, because I'm not going to ask Paramore. I mean, and he's going to be busy doing all kinds of stuff. You can ask Bo, but I don't think Bo ain't going to do it. Angelique, I think we might have halfway there.
No.
Except you keep laughing when you're doing that.
I know. If I wouldn't have laughed, and I would have thanked her for the beard oil again, maybe.
I think you would have. I think you were close, dude.
Oh yeah, so close.
I'll look at a costume. Look how great it looks too. We got to have it on Friday.
Amazing.
Ryan, you got one responsibility: get somebody in the costume. Can you do that for me?
I was told I would have no responsibility.
I'm going back on my word. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Texter, confirming. I said, do I have no responsibility? And I gave you a situation, and you said, nope, no responsibility.
It's getting overwhelming for me.
So are you overwhelmed?
I'm overwhelmed.
You're with a
I need a little help for you to handle the costume, please, for God's sakes.
I'll take care of the stupid costume.
Thank you. Good. There you go. You heard it. You heard it here first.
I'll get it there.
It's gone.
I will get the costume there.
There we go.
No. Listen,
now it's going to be our new.
You got to get it back. You got to make sure that it's taken care of. It's all just.
I got to take care.
Just find someone that can wear it and be responsible.
What are you doing here? Like, we're going to ask someone who paid $50 to ride on this bus so that they wanted to party and get ripped and have a good time, and now we're giving them responsibility. Hey, wear our costume, but don't spill anything on it.
Yeah.
Hey,
when you put it that way, it sounds bad, Angel.
Hey, wear our costume, but no permanent stains, please.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. These are
wear underpants.
That's why this is a bit of a difficult job, and I gave it to you, Ryan. I trust you.
Oh, now it's not fun. Now it's work, and I don't want to do it now.
Oh, please! You're going to be drunk on a bus. You just got to find one goober to wear a costume. That's easy.
What are you saying about our bus riders?
Oh, no, they're goobers.
Ross,
you're calling the homies a bunch of goobers.
You know what I mean?
He needs to eat.
Oh,
Russ, you need to eat.
No, I'm just excited about Friday.
You need to get laid.
Listen,
I heard that too. I'm going to second Ryan on that one.
Did you up your testosterone too in the last day or so? Yeah, we can tell.
You're like, you're going for it.
Fired up and ready to go for Friday. I just need a little help. That's all. You asked me for something.
How have you not had sex if you're this fired up?
You asked me for something this morning. I took care of it right away.
I asked you for a thing that should have been done a while ago.
No, it was, but I found out he actually had already had it up.
Okay, well.
So see, you have nothing to complain about.
Look, I just know you're not a reliable person when it comes to getting things up, so I want to make sure that happens.
Below the belt.
I'm taking away a symbol. Next time you deserve a symbol, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go.
You should have that as a drop, like a reverse symbol sound.
I'm reversing the symbol. Just so you know. Okay, so here's my takeaway from this. Yes, you're going to
I'll take care of it.
Somebody will be in the costume Friday night.
Will.
All right, there you go.
Can I scarecrow it?
What do you mean? No.
I can't set up a stick?
I don't want a person. I need a person. I need a live person in the costume. And it can't be Paramore. He's Employee of the Year. It can't be Angelique because she's, she got stuff to do.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Angel busy DJing. He got DJ business.
Oh, but how cool would it be if it was DJ Jake?
Oh wow!
But Angel can't fit in that costume.
There you go, Angel. He's throwing you into it now.
Now you're suggesting Angel be in the costume.
No,
you want Angel to clown for you. Did you just hear what he said?
Yeah,
he wants you to clown for him.
But it's real easy. I don't fit in that thing.
I don't fit in it either.
But your not fitting is actually way more funnier than my not fitting.
Yeah, no, it looks like it's just super baggy on me.
Wow.
It's got a belly on it.
Okay. What does that have to do?
You'll fit in it, and it's got a big belly on it.
So it's going to look like I'm pregnant.
No, you can't get pregnant.
Exactly.
I learned that earlier.
That's what we learned today.
That's what one of us learned.
All right.
Some of us listen to her sometimes.
All right. Oh, I have something else for you, Ryan.
What's up?
Oh, man, he's just piling on.
What about a third?
He is on it.
What about like a Winter Haven listener? Like somebody from Winter Haven, they're coming because the bus people are going to be sloppy.
Hey, that's why I'm leaving this up to, I'm leaving it all up to you.
All right, if you live in Winter Haven and you're not a sloppy, ride on the bus person, hit me up, Ryan at realradio.fm, and we can work.
What I'm saying to you is I have too many things going on for this event.
Yeah.
I need you to handle this one little thing. Get somebody in a costume in Winter Haven. Can you please do that for me?
To Amy Hurley in our YouTube chat, will the person get paid? No.
That's out of question.
We work for iHeart.
You get the thrill of being in a costume. That's what you get. And you take pictures with people.
Remember all that money that Ken made?
Right. None of that. All right. Well, thank you, Ryan, for taking care of that.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. And I want to see what you think about this next news story when we come back. Coming up in a little bit, your MWO champion, Teel Piper, will be in here. And there is a message from the challenger, Island Girl Titi has a message for Teel Piper that she'll hear for the first time when she comes in. Also, we got Detective Barb a little bit later on. Rutledge Wood from Meekum Auction is going to be with us. And then a little bit later on, the girl that attacked Angelique, JC Love, will be in here while you're here.
Yep.
I can't wait to see how that works out. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The Jim Colbert Show. It's smart, it's stupid, and slightly unhinged. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Tuesday forecast. And for today, it does feature a partly to mostly cloudy sky. Temperatures will be at least a little warmer, climbing into the low 70s, the high of 72 degrees today in Orlando. As we head to our Wednesday and Thursday, though, we are going to be expecting rounds of rain, increasing shower, and even a couple of thunderstorm chances will be possible. Temperatures will end up being much colder as a result, especially by Friday. We'll start off our day in the 30s with wind chills in the 20s, only reaching highs in the 50s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Trajan Wealth is a great company that I work with, and I'm so glad that I do. You know, Trajan Wealth is a wealth management company, and they help you plan for your future, your financial future. If you want to retire one day, if you're just like hoping that you have enough money at some point, put your head in the sand and just kind of pray. That's not a way to really have a plan, and that's what I was doing until I talked to Trajan Wealth. I had a 401k, but I didn't know what I was doing with it. Now I better understand it, and my friends at Trajan Wealth, in 1 year, I had my first annual meeting, and man, I got to tell you, they helped me tremendously, much more than I ever did with my savings. They did with it, and they did a great job. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? Trajan Wealth, they're a fiduciary, and they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They are a client. They are a paid advertiser, and they're good folks at Trajan Wealth. If you need more disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis. We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know. Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen, while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leafilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leafilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leafilter.com/block.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The number one app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen
now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Zero Res, great folks. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have Zero Res come in here and clean these carpets because Ryan Holmes every day he walks in here he starts sneezing. I think the carpets need to be cleaned, and Zero Res will do a great job. They use a patented ZR water to make sure everything is cleaner and stays cleaner longer. There's no chemicals, there's no harsh soaps, anything like that. It's this patented ZR water that makes everything stay cleaner longer. They'll clean all your carpets, your rugs, your upholstery now in this month for 20% off if you tell them Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you. These are great folks. Tanner is a guy that does an incredible job. He's been to my house before. So Tanner, come on up here and clean, please. Appreciate it. He also has done my mom's house, does a great job there. And they'll clean everything and make it look beautiful. After the holidays, you want your house looking right? Well, Zero Res can do it for you. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Everything will stay cleaner longer. It'll be you'll have a healthy home for all of January. It's all of January. It's 20% off. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
Oh, yeah, by the way, there are some ringside seats available for Friday. If you just go to RealRadioMonsters.com, that's RealRadioMonsters.com, you can pick those up. I think they sold out of all the tables. The tables are all sold out, I believe, but you can go and double check. They might have added a couple more. I know they had told me yesterday they sold out, but they may be adding more tables because people want to sit at a high top for whatever reason. But you get your seats at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. General admission is available, and it's this Friday. All the monsters coming out to Winter Haven. Looking forward to that. Yes, Angelique.
I have a question. Is there like a dress code for this? What am I supposed to be wearing?
Wrestling match, whatever. You know,
okay.
Be warm.
Be warm.
Yeah.
So just bundle up, cover up.
Because we're going to do that boat ride, so you want to make sure you're all bundled up.
Okay.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angelique, the Dancing Queen, Angel, and Ryan. Ryan,
what
do you think of this? Okay, so if Mattel hired you and said, "Hey, Mr. Holmes, we are going to launch an Autistic Barbie and have it for sale," what are some of the things you would have Autistic Barbie
Aren't all Barbies autistic? They don't make eye contact and don't talk.
Okay, it's a little girl that was getting an autistic Barbie. Because by the way, they have one. It's been developed. It's it's 18 months development process.
I'm not making a joke here. Okay, this isn't gonna be a joke.
Okay.
How autistic is the Barbie?
Well, I mean,
because it's a wide spectrum.
Yes, it
is. Are we
is.
talking wheelchair, or are we talking
not
has
wheelchair.
to walk around with headphones and a sign that says emotions?
Oh man, you're hitting some of the major things. To be honest with you, the doll is going to have it says eyes that are that shift slightly sideways to show how autistic people avoid eye contact. So you got that part right.
Yeah.
Also, let's see what else do you think autistic Barbie's going to do? Movable eyebrows.
What?
Yeah, movable eyebrows and wrists representing.
Oh yeah,
stimming.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And what else is it going to do? Oh yeah, and then each autistic Barbie will have a pink fidget spinner.
I was gonna say fidget spinner, and I should have.
Noise canceling headphones.
Yeah, I said headphones.
And a communication tablet similar to devices used to speak for autistic kids. So be able to kind of write little notes on a. Now that's the one I didn't understand. I didn't understand
So they don't write. Normally it's a tap system.
Oh.
So it's more nonverbal or less verbal communication.
Communication tablet simulator.
Yes. So it literally shows pictures of a chair, a sandwich, like all of that. And so then the child touches what it is that they want because they cannot verbalize what it is that they want.
Huh.
And so the tablet speaks or helps. It depends on the capacity of the tablet.
Here's a picture of autistic Barbie, which is coming out for the first time. Explain the headphones again.
Noise canceling headphones. Like you can be overwhelmed by noise stimuli.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. Interesting. What's the backstory? I mean, I don't know. This feels like the right move.
Yeah.
As far as inclusion, and Barbie's always done that. It's just such a delicate line to walk.
Yeah, it is.
It is sort of, isn't
and then
it?
you just automatically will get an entire section of people that go, everything's autistic now.
And is
blah,
it,
blah, blah.
is there
the Fox News
also
report on
one
this.
for Ken?
I don't know if there's autistic Ken.
Okay.
I don't know.
She needs a boyfriend, doesn't she?
I mean, like it could be a girlfriend. A lot of autistic people are also gay, or like on some kind of spectrum of that. So
yeah,
I don't know. Does she come? Does she have her own fascination that she's hyper focuses on, or is it just automatically trained?
It doesn't say. It just says the doll's eyes will shift slightly sideways to show how autistic people avoid direct eye contact.
Okay, that's interesting. But
I'm not trying to be insensitive here.
Yeah.
Who's this for?
Autistic kids.
Autistic kids, I guess. To say, we're including you in the.
Well, I'm okay. It's been my experience. Most autistic kids don't play with dolls.
I don't know.
I think.
It's very much though, like if you met one autistic kid, you've met one autistic kid. So there could be ones that love dolls. I don't know. They already have a Down syndrome Barbie, a blind Barbie, and a Ken with vitiligo.
So I think high functioning, more high functioning. If you're thinking of Love on the Spectrum and stuff like that, where they are more high functioning, then they would appreciate this type of a doll.
Yeah.
But
as soon as you said it, I literally thought about the one episode that I watched of that, and there was a young lady she was collecting.
She collected dolls. She collected American Girl dolls.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah.
But
as soon as you said that, it triggered that.
Someone like my nephew, who is more nonverbal, will not recognize. He might, but I don't know if he really would recognize all the subtle differences.
Right.
To him, the doll or the toy is just the doll and the toy that he loves so much.
So
but it's weird because I'm a boy, right? So I'm already not playing with dolls. But I would never want to play with a doll or a toy that was me. I was always like, give me a Ninja Turtle, give me an X-Men. I want something where like the fantasy of it is not me. I don't want an autistic me to play with.
But maybe because Mattel
around me all the
has
time.
included everybody else to not have an autistic doll will make them feel left out.
And Ryan, you said it before, like, and what kind of back in what Angelique's saying on the high functioning end of that spectrum. I'm certain it's got to be important to see yourself in these in other things. You know what I'm saying?
It's the same thing, like as in, you watch a TV show, you watch a movie, you see someone that's like you, that makes you want. I mean, it's a little different, but it's one of those. Yeah, or you know what? Maybe this could also be for a sibling where the sibling is autistic and the parents are trying to also teach the child a little bit more about it,
So
where it's
I don't
a role play.
So when they do these, Ryan, do you think they like? We're going to do a run of 100. We'll put it in the news that we've got Autistic Barbie, but there's really not.
It becomes a collector's item.
Yeah, they're not going to be on the shelf. You're not going to walk into the toy store and there's like 50 Autistic Barbies.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm very low on the spectrum, right? But when I see people that are like also on the spectrum that are doing better than me,
on the spectrum.
You shut your mouth. I get weird about it because when I see like Elon Musk, I'm like that's a version of autism, right? So you're like, and that guy makes me mad. But then I see like a Lionel Messi who won't admit that he's autistic, but is very much, and I'm like,
oh, you think he is?
Oh my goodness! If you ever see interviews with Lionel Messi, he's an insanely autistic person, but no one will admit it. So I don't know. When representation, it doesn't matter to me because these guys are so different than me.
Right.
But I think about him a lot, I guess. Who's the guy from Ghostbusters? Dan Aykroyd. Dan Aykroyd's also autistic.
Is he?
But none of them remind me of me, so I don't know. If I have a toy and put it into me, I don't know.
Well, like you said, every autistic person is different. It's a different thing. So, so to have a doll that's got all those specific things, it seems sort of odd to me. It's like, it's almost pigeonholing. Like, this is what an autistic girl looks like. It's got to have a fidget spinner. It's got to have the headphones on. It's almost like
it's like you're stereotyping.
Yes, it is.
Because again, like it's like if you've met one autistic person, you've met one autistic person. So when you give them the moniker of the headphones and the fidget spinner and all that stuff, now the tablet thing is helpful. It's an actual medical kind of tool, but the other stuff is like the stuff that like people. There's a certain spectrum of political people that specifically hate on that and target that. I don't know if that's helpful.
If you have a child that's autistic, would you buy this Barbie for him? Like, hey, this is what you are. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's
Would you buy your fat kid a fat Barbie?
Right.
I don't know.
Good question.
I get it when you're like if you're a black girl and black Barbie, you're like, okay, yeah, there's other black girls and I'm black girls are beautiful too.
Yeah.
When it comes to like something like medical, I don't know. I mean, the blind Barbie is an interesting one. Like, do blind people want to play with a blind toy?
That's a good question. I don't know. Does blind Barbie just have like glasses on or something?
And a cane.
And a cane. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to take a break. When we come back, it's trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. If you want to get on the line, this is a good time to do it. Angel's had some great prizes in the prize pinata for the past week or so. The phone number is 407-916-1041. That is just if you want to play trivia. We'll get you on the line here in a second. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
AI is great at math. We're great at bad decisions. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 through downtown this morning, as well as by the major attractions exits. No major problems or delays to report for those who plan on traveling up and down the 429 or along Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
I'll tell you about Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you're ready to drive off with a brand new Chevy, you can do it today, and well-qualified buyers get 1.9% financing on select 2026 Silverado 1500 crew cab models when you trade in an eligible vehicle, and you're going to receive a total cash allowance of $7,394 towards a new 2026 Silverado 1500 crew cab when you purchase one at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Or you can take advantage of available 3.9% financing for 60 months on a compact 2026 Chevy Equinox SUV at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They are on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They have a big service department, 50 service bays to take care of you quickly, get you in and out. And they also have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. They're all white vehicles. You can have them, wrapped however you want in your logo and all that kind of stuff. And if you have a business, it doesn't matter what size business you have, they'd be glad to work with you. Whether you need 1 car for sales staff or 15 trucks for your lawn care business, they can help you with all of that. They've got cargo trucks, work vans, EVs, they got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
I'm Jeff. I got a call that my wife Kitty was in a bad car accident and was airlifted to Shands Hospital. When I got there, she was in surgery for a brain injury. She's had a long recovery. We needed an attorney. Our close friends recommended Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman was available 24/7 to help. We've been blessed by my wife's recovery. The results from Glenn Klausman's efforts were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney for us. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718, KLAUSMAN law.com, office Winter Park.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just 1 call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your own oasis. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
At TEK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Hey girl, are you looking for your new favorite lip gloss? Well, I've got it for you. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely it. Maybelline anything always hits. I absolutely love Maybelline and I've used it for years. In particular, the Maybelline Lifter Gloss has no sticky feel. It's super hydrating. Yes, that shine is on point. You can get it at your local Dollar General. And while you're there, you might as well pick me up one too. Okay, don't forget Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Radio 104.1.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rutledge.
The Triple R segment at 8 today, brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's Brad Siebert and his staff. They have teamed up and partnered with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states, WeAreBeyondABank.com still has a primary focus on mortgages and helping you get that construction loan if you need that, commercial lending, refis, and the way you can get the home of your dreams like I did. I mean, they helped me. They changed my life. The Move Up Buyers Program, which is great. Worked for me tremendously. I'm now in the home of my dreams. That's for the home I'm going to have forever. And that's because of Brad Siebert and his staff. WeAreBeyondABank.com. If you want to get hold of him, just pick up your phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword Luminate. You'll be connected with Brad Siebert right away. Keyword Luminate. NMLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Thank you, Brad. Hey, let's see. By the way, welcome back, everybody. It's 8 o'clock. I'm Russ. Next hour, you'll have an opportunity to win $1,000. And then after that, another opportunity to win $1,000 at 10 o'clock. And today we've got Ryan and Angel, Angelique, and then Teel Piper will be in here in a second. You're MWO champion. So let's see what prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to a night with David Lee Roth at the Hard Rock Live Orlando on May the 3rd.
Hell yeah. It's a Sunday night. It's a Sunday night, right?
It's a Sunday night show, yeah. I just so you know, I will be there for that show. So
you will or won't?
Yeah, I'm going to that show.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm going. Do you know who's his band? Is there any famous players with him?
Okay, there are players that have been in other bands, and they are really. He's you know how he is. He always picks a really great band.
No, he's always had a great band.
And he's got three singers with him.
Who's playing lead guitar for him? I was just curious.
You know what? I don't remember.
I'll find out.
I heard it. And I don't remember, but I know it's a really great guy. You know, he's got to be able to do the Eddie Van Halen stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's not like Joe Satriani or any of those guys.
Not that I remember.
Gotcha. Okay.
Not that I remember. I don't think it's Steve Vai.
Or Vai. That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. All right, we got a pair of tickets to WJRR's Itty Bitty 2026. WJRR's Earth Day Birthday Itty Bitty next returns to Central Florida Fairgrounds and Orlando Amphitheater on March the 21st. Looking forward to that event. And one of the reasons that it's going to be awesome is we got the wrestling event there.
Yeah, that is where everybody that wins this coming Friday is going to advance to Earth Day Birthday on March the 21st. So there'll be MWO Wrestling Championship. And the very first time we will crown a men's a men's champion for the very first time, and then there will be the main event will be the women's champion. Will it be Teel Piper again, or will it be JC Love, who's coming in a little bit later on in the show, or will it be possibly Island Girl TT? We don't know. Could it be Amber Nova once again winning the title? We'll all find out at Earth Day Birthday, and there'll be a men's champion crowned as well.
And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
All right. What's up? Welcome back. Teel Piper here today. Hello, Teel. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I know you've got a lot of stuff going on. I saw a promo you cut for another event you got, I think, next week. We got to talk about that.
Yeah.
We got to talk about, you don't know this, but I have a message for you from Island Girl that we're going to play here, and we'll get your reaction.
Okay.
And so you can get your reaction. And I got to tell you, she sounds really nice. She's not scary, but she was very sweet to me, and I must say I kind of like that. But anyway, we'll get to that in a second. Let's do some trivia. Angel, who do we have on the line that wants to play a little bit of trivia?
Angelique, give me a number between 1 and 5.
5.
All right, we got Dallas from Cocoa.
Dallas, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on? Doing fantastic, Russ. Thank you.
Dallas, got a trivia question for you, my man. If you get it right, you are the king. You are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you get whatever prize you want. So it's all good. If you don't get it right, and we're going to give you like 6 seconds to try to answer it because we don't want you looking it up. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got 4 folks here that can help you. You've got MWO champion Teel Piper, you've got Angelique, you've got Angel, and you've got Ryan. So as a lifeline, so you kind of have 2 shots at it. Are you ready, Dallas?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Who used the slogan, "It's not just a job, it's an adventure"?
Oh. Islands of Adventure.
Is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, you've got Teel Piper, and Angelique.
I got to go with the Trivia King. I got to go with Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. Ryan Holmes, who used the slogan, "It's not just a job, it's an adventure"?
Not just a job, it's an adventure.
I thought this was so effing easy that you guys were going to be mad at me for asking the question.
Use the slogan, "It's not just a job, it's an event." Is it a person or an organization?
You don't ask Alex Trebek questions. You either answer it or you don't. What is your answer, Mr. Holmes?
It's not.
I don't trust my guess either.
It's an adventure.
Yeah.
It's not just a job, it's an adventure. You got 5 seconds. 3.
Don't mess up.
2.
Is it the military?
That is not the answer. It is not the military. You got to be specific.
Well, let me get a
Angel,
specific
who's next?
answer. I'm trying.
Who's next?
We got Dennis in Lake Mary.
Dennis, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Who used the slogan, "It's not just a job, it's an adventure"?
It's the U.S. Navy.
It is the Navy. There you go. Yeah.
You said that,
the
Ryan.
military.
As soon as you said that, and he said you had to be specific, I knew it was a branch. I said, okay.
Well, okay,
To me,
let me
what
name
made
a
sense.
branch next time.
No, that's not how you do trivia. You're the trivia man. You know that's not an answer.
Military is an answer. I'm asking you how.
People? Is the answer people, Russ?
Is it a guy?
Are people the answer? Oh, the people use it, right?
It matters because I can then pick one because I'm not.
That's not how you play trivia. You don't.
That's how I play trivia.
You don't
That's why
whittle
people
it
come to
down.
my trivia.
Your answer should have been the Navy, just like Dennis said. That
You're
was the
both
answer.
pretty.
I'm prettier.
You look like you'd be in the Navy.
And I write the rules. Dennis, congratulations.
Love semen.
You got it right. It is the Navy. I thought people would say the Army. You know,
no, a lot of people texting and guessing, texting and guessing and being loud wrong, looking at you dumping dumpsters.
So, Angel, did you? I thought you would know that one because your dad was.
And that's why I said I didn't trust. I didn't trust my answer because I knew it was the military, but like a lot of people guessing, I would have guessed Army.
Army,
and I would have been wrong.
Yeah. What was your guess?
I've never even heard that before. I'm thinking NASA, maybe SpongeBob. I don't know. Never heard it.
And did you have an answer, Angelique?
I didn't have a clue, but like I said, as soon as you told him he needed to be specific, I thought it was the Navy.
I thought it was such an easy question that we would get it right away and it'd be done. Dennis, congratulations, buddy. You got it right. Dennis, what prize you want to take with you?
Oh, I'm going Earth Day birthday, man.
There you go. Yeah, you got a lot of. I mean, they're bringing it back. This is the first time it's been back in 2 years. We're going to have an MWO. The championship matches will be at Earth Day birthday, in between 2 of the biggest concerts. So it'll be the focus of it, and it could be Amber. I'm sorry, it could be
what are you doing?
Teel Piper defending her title at Earth Day birthday.
It could be Amber. Are you rooting for her secretly?
I'm just.
Teel, you have a whole litany of questions and an avenue that you could go down if you want to, because there's a lot of questionable things that have been going on when you're not around. And you are the champion. You are currently the belt holder.
She is the champ.
And it's just weird kind of things, little playful names and games and things like that happening without you. So being concerned about someone's feelings. You know,
thank you, Angel. I'm glad that he's on my side.
It's just it's a weird thing that happens.
We will discuss all of that in the next segment. Dennis, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, buddy?
I don't got much. I'll just plug my buddy's business. He owns the Jimmy Hulas on Altamont and Altamont on 434 and 436. So you guys like tacos, stop by there.
Yeah,
I like that Jimmy Hulas. I go there every time I go to the vet. My vet's like right across the street from there.
That place is good.
Yeah, they make a zany taco, but a good taco.
A zany taco.
Well, like it was the first time I ever had tacos that like had like mac and cheese on them or something like that. So they do a regular taco just fine, but I like a zany
fish taco over there.
They do.
Oh,
that's really good.
Yeah,
that's what I remember Jimmy Hulas for.
All right, Dennis, thank you, buddy. For how long you been listening to the show?
2003.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's a long time. We appreciate it, buddy. We're going to put you on hold. We'll get you the Earth Day birthday tickets. Once again, Earth Day birthday is going to be March the 21st. And not only do you got 3 days grace, Mammoth, a bunch of big acts, but MWO Wrestling will be a part of it. Now, I want to thank WJRR. They did not have to include us, but they are. And everybody that wins this Friday will advance to Earth Day birthday on March the 21st.
3 days grace.
Yeah. So we'll come back. We'll talk with Teel Piper. I have a message for you from Island Girl TT. That's what she wants to be called. Island Girl TT.
Okay.
And apparently she's super sweet to Russ.
And we will discuss what Angel is concerned about, and I think he's right. Like Amber Nova is not concerned about JC Love at all. She is completely focused on Teel
The way
Piper.
that you live rent free and that chick's head is absolutely fascinating.
It's driving Angel crazy because every time we turn around, she's bringing up Teel Piper. I don't think Angel thinks she's not focused enough.
Well, because
on
we're
Friday.
trying to promote a gig here. We're trying to do this match that's in front of her. She hasn't mentioned that lady's name once.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
New year, not a new Amber, you know?
Okay. All right. Well, we'll talk to the champ when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 through downtown this morning, as well as by the major attractions exits. No major problems or delays to report for those who plan on traveling up and down the 429 or along Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
International Diamond Center wants to tell you, listen, if you're thinking of tying the knot this year, you're going to celebrate a big milestone anniversary. My friends at the IDC at the International Diamond Center are locked and loaded and ready to go with some of the most beautiful diamond selection in the world at IDC. All shapes, all sizes. Nobody can even compete with the International Diamond Center when it comes to selection. When it comes to quality and price, they got it all. They've got natural diamonds that are the best cut, most dazzling, most beautiful, sparkling diamonds in the world, unparalleled. And now they're carrying the lab-grown diamonds. They got them from the wholesaler, and to make sure that you don't get ripped off, to make sure you pay the right amount. If you're going to buy one of those beautiful things, you can buy them, and you can get them from the International Diamond Center. Unbelievable price at IDC. The rings for the ladies and also for the men. They also have like pre-owned Rolex watches, and they've got like a huge selection of pre-owned Rolex watches. Some of them, you can't even tell they were pre-owned. They're absolutely beautiful, look brand new. And you can go check them out at IDC. The International Diamond Center, beautiful showroom with like expert guidance. These folks will help you find what you're looking for that fits within your budget. It's IDC, International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and Mulla Millenia, the International Diamond Center.
Hey guys, Angelique here from The Monsters.
Sono Bello wants 2026 to be the year that you feel great and look great. So they're bringing back their best deal, 50% off your first area so you can look amazing all year long. That one spot you keep noticing in the mirror, your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in micro laser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamt about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code BECK. Terms apply.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
And your Pittsburgh Steelers are AFC North champions.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Seattle is the odds-on favorite to win the Super Bowl.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
Touchdown Denver.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
Monster Sports with Angel is sponsored by Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market.
Welcome to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Yes, the Ryan Holmes party bus is sold out for this coming Friday. It's a Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. Going to be a blast. It's at Tanner's. And we're going to have the men's MWO championship tournament, the beginning of the tournament. Several of the guys have been in this week. One of the men that are in the tournament is Teel Piper's husband. Teel Piper, of course, is sitting here with us. She's your women's champion. I thought, well, we should have a men's champion. And then Damo said he wanted to enter the championship. And then pretty much every guy that's been in here has had some sort of a thing to say about Damos, haven't they, Angel? They've all commented about it, and a couple of them, they flat out said they were afraid of Damos, which is not a really good wrestling. Usually that's not the tactic.
That's wild. He's so nice to me. I don't understand.
Well, he's quite scary looking. True. Now he and I seem to get along well. You know, like
you're not fighting him.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's true. Yeah. And then you have a match. This is your first title defense against Island Girl. It's Island Girl Tracy Taylor. When we call her Island Girl TT. I didn't speak to her before. This is the first I've ever heard from Island Girl. Now I looked her up to see, and she's been around for a while. She is a wrestler and very accomplished. She's on WOW. Women of what is it? Just
Women of Wrestling.
Women of Wrestling on the television show. She's not a pushover at all, and it's your first title defense. How are you feeling about Friday?
I'm feeling pretty confident.
Yeah,
feeling pretty good about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So she has a message for you, Ryan. Do we have the message from Island Girl?
We do. And
this is the first you're hearing this, right?
Yeah. Is she afraid to come say it to me?
Yeah. No, she's not in town, right?
Okay,
She's
I'll give her
flying
that.
into town. And somebody asked me, they said, well, what if she wins the title? Remember, this happened before when Hollywood Haley J won the title. She took it around the country and defended the title at other places, and we didn't get to talk to her. So if for some crazy reason Island Girl wins and takes the title around, like there's nothing I can do about it. Just she has to come back and defend the title every once in a while. Now, hopefully, it doesn't get to that, right?
It won't. I'm very, very confident. I've been training a lot. I feel good about it. I do.
All right. So this is
Let's hear it.
Island Girl Tracy Taylor, Island Girl TT. This is her message to Teel Piper.
Island Girl TT coming at you from the beautiful islands of Hawaii. First and foremost, I'd love to take the opportunity to thank Monsters in the Morning with Triple R for giving me the chance to let my voice be heard. Now, this takes me to you, Teel Piper.
Yes, me.
By now, you should know that I've looked you up and watched your matches, and wow, I have to say, I really respect you as a wrestler.
Thank you. I respect
and I
me
also
too.
understand that you are part of a legacy. Now, let's not forget, I've been all over the world. I've been trained, I've wrestled, and I've beaten some of the best of the best. And on January 16th, I'm not coming there to win your legacy. I'm coming there to win that title, to become the new MWO Women's Champion, and to represent that belt with the true Aloha spirit that it's meant to be represented with. So get ready, Teel, because I'm about to take you on a wave that nobody has been able to stop. Aloha.
Aloha.
She's so sweet.
She's like the nicest thing.
Nice, wasn't she?
It's hard to get mad. When that is the promo, Teel,
I know.
it's kind of hard. Yeah. She thanked me personally. I mean, that's pretty sweet of her. She said that you were amazing.
I am. She was right. Very observant, really.
What is your response?
I think she's very ambitious. I'll give her that. And she talks about traveling all over the world like I haven't. She talks about being trained by the best of the best like I haven't.
Oh, good point.
I just don't brag about it, but obviously I'm training with the best wrestlers in the world and I'm learning at a very quick rate.
Okay.
That is why I'm here with the championship right now.
Okay. All right.
She's been doing it longer and still doesn't have this? I don't know.
She seems so sweet, doesn't she?
She really does. I would love to vacation with her in Hawaii.
Right.
With my belt on.
Now, are you going to wear blue to match her blue hair? Or are you going to maybe...
What?
I honestly haven't
These are
thought
things
about
we
it.
don't think about in wrestling.
but it's to mess with her. No, it's to mess with her psyche. If she's wearing the same color, but at the same time in her own way,
She might be
would that
confused
not?
and thinks it's a mirror.
I honestly haven't thought about what I'll wear. Okay. Maybe I'll put a flower in my hair.
So if and when you beat her on Friday, you advance to Earth Day birthday in front of thousands, which is I'm so excited about. This is gonna be great. She's very, very nice.
She's very nice.
But
I almost feel bad.
I will be pulling for you. I will say this. I mean, because she doesn't really bring the heat. Seems like a sweet young lady.
Yes.
Angel, thoughts on Island Girl TT?
If I was going to kindergarten, I wanted her to be my kindergarten teacher.
Yeah. I'm having a hard
like,
time believing she's going to hit me that hard.
Yeah,
but we'll
she seems very, very sweet lady.
Yeah.
But she has been doing it for a while, and she is a big star on WOW Wrestling. I mean, that is a fact.
I hear you say those things. I just watched the video of a Sunday school teacher.
Now, In fairness, how many times do you not give me the benefit of the doubt?
That's true.
And what about if you're not giving the benefit of the doubt to her, and this is what her tactic and her trick is?
That's a very
she's trying
good
to
point.
disarm us with her kindness.
Yeah.
That's
you know, you never want to underestimate somebody. That's when you drop your guard.
And let's take that to Amber Nova, who Angel has pointed out, and he is so right. She is not thinking about Friday really with JC Love. She is only concerned about giving little jabs to Teel Piper.
Every time she sits down in here, it's Teel this, or Teel didn't dress up to do this, or Teel didn't do this, or Teel did this.
Oh, she said you looked busted last week. You didn't dress up.
That was her go-to right out the gate.
What are your thoughts on someone who in a wrestling doesn't
dress up to go to the gym?
Starts looking at the match afterwards and not the one right in front of him, Teel?
Well, I love that I occupy her mind, you know, like a true
There's
star.
a lot of room in there.
There's a lot of room in there.
Sorry, I'm dressing for a sport and not a pageant.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's great that I live there rent free.
Okay. All right.
Chase your dreams, Amber. Chase your dreams.
Poor Amber.
She's listening right now. You know she is.
You think she is?
No, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Amber. I just hope you see how good I look in this.
So Amber will be taking on JC Love. JC Love's coming in a little bit later on, and you'll be here.
I will.
With her.
I will.
Are you nervous? Because she is the one that.
No, I'm not nervous at all.
No?
Nervous is no. I don't take cheap shots. I don't need a cheap shot.
Okay.
Yeah. If I got a problem with you, I will speak with you face to face. There will be some exchange. But
a cheap shot, like a fireball.
I've seen her wrestle before. She's good.
Is she?
And I'll say this. She's got some of the prettiest dimples I've ever seen. My goodness, that girl's smile.
So who is prettier, JC Love or Amber Nova?
I'm going to go with JC Love.
Really?
Amber.
Okay. All right.
Prettier in the soul, you know what I mean? Amber's got that envy in her.
Hey, and I saw
through the pores.
I saw a promo that you cut for an event you have after you win this Friday.
Yeah.
Where is that, and what are you doing there?
So that's at the Melbourne Auditorium on January 31st.
Yeah.
That's Atomic Legacy Wrestling.
Yeah.
I mean, you can watch it. I was talking about how I'm going to get some girlfriends and we're going to have a 6-way tag.
Okay.
I'm not sure who all they got going on there to bring in for this match yet. I'm sure they'll be announcing it soon, but we're going to go in there and brawl.
Okay, good. Yeah. So now, when and if you continue to be the women's champion, just so you know, we do have scheduled Leesburg Bike Festival. We're doing an event there. We're doing the Mount Dora Festival once again. We're doing Earth Day Birthday, and there are a couple more events that we have. So you could be defending your title all year long.
Yeah. I plan to. I already have places reaching out to me for June, July. You want to defend it here? I'm like, yeah, I do.
Good.
I do. All over.
And I should say, like, anyone that wants to challenge Teel Piper for the MWO championship, I mean, you can, and you will get the radio promotion and all that kind of stuff if you challenge Teel Piper for the title. Same thing with the men's. You know, the reason I put this all together was because I do appreciate independent wrestling, and I want to give them the love and the platform to come in and you know, be on the air and all that kind of stuff. So that's what it's all about. But well, Teel Piper, we will see you on Friday.
Yeah, you will.
It's you and Island Girl. Island Girl seems so sweet.
She does. But I'm not going to drop my guard.
Are you going to feel bad beating up on someone so sweet?
You know, sometimes I do.
Yeah.
But then I see things like this beautiful belt, and I don't feel so bad.
Okay, all right.
Sleep pretty well at night, honestly.
But you could be taking her for, you know, granted. I don't know. Well, I guess.
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. All right, it's Friday night. Teel Piper. If they want to follow you, Teel, what do they do on Instagram?
At Teel Piper on Instagram. At Oriel Teel on Twitter.
Very good. All right. Hey, we appreciate you coming in. Tell Damos we said hello.
I will.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
WrestleMania 5, Hulk Hogan versus whom?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
That is correct. Yes.
Nice.
Whose heart were they fighting for?
Elizabeth.
The winner got a woman?
Yes, Miss Elizabeth.
It was a long time ago, Sealand. Things used to be different. Yeah.
Exactly.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting a day with some warmer temperatures that are actually going to be closer to what's considered average for this time of year. We'll see a high today in Orlando of about 72 degrees under a partly to mostly cloudy sky. We can't rule out maybe a stray shower or two, but so far chances appear to be only at about a 10 to 20% chance. As we head towards the end of this week, though, we are gearing up for increasing rain chances tomorrow into Thursday, followed by a cold Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January. They're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Add value and security to your property today by contacting Fence Outlet. Now offering customers 0% financing for 12 months on any fence product. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more details. Terms of financing apply. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can-buy experiences.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a preset on the app with another tap. Get what millions already have, the free iHeartRadio app. iHeartRadio. The #1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or a classic cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. It's fun when we get new music. We got new music from the Black Crowes from an upcoming album.
That's so funny. That's what I thought it was.
A Pound of Feathers. The track is called Profane Prophecy.
A Pound of Feathers? I was really glad that Mary Ellen had me go to the Black Crowes because I wasn't as big of a like, yeah, they're pretty good, whatever. But to see them live,
yes.
That's a really great band.
Yeah, that's one of
the lead singer is badass.
Yeah, Chris Robinson.
Yeah,
it's Chris and Rich Robinson. They've really leaned into them as brothers the last couple albums, and this version of the Black Crowes is really leaning on them, and they're the front of it all in the sense of like they're on the cover of this new upcoming album and everything.
Yeah,
and it's been neat to see them basically try to get back to the top of the mountain, and so they've had a couple pretty strong albums.
There was a time you would never have thought the Black Crowes would be back together. You never thought Oasis would be back together, and both are and being very successful. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the dancing queen. Yesterday I did the 407 on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith, and they had 4 topics. I thought I would bring them up to you guys to see what you thought about it. One of the first things that they talked about is, okay, remember how we talked about their in a lot of the new homes that they're building that they're not adding in dining rooms anymore. People they really don't want dining rooms. But there is a new room that is being added.
Sex dungeon.
No, it's called an analog room. Have you seen this?
An analog room?
They're calling it an analog room.
Where you just sit, there's no TV, there's just like books.
Yes.
Oh, gross.
That's exactly what it is.
No study.
No, and I said, well, can I have a pool table, a pinball machine? And she's like, no. It's like, it's
pool
just.
table be analog.
It's just a room. Now, see, she said no, and I thought I was going to argue, but it wasn't a place to argue on TV, But yeah, analog, I would think a pool table would fit. But she was like, no, it's just got to be a quiet room where you read books and there's no, nothing digital at all. But yeah, a pool table's not digital. That would fit in an analog room.
And it doesn't need to be that loud.
How about a pinball machine? Is that
it's mechanical?
If you go to what they're defining as an analog room, right, by their specific parameters, I tend to believe that I think you could include a pool table, but an analog room, and they're saying it's a trendy, intentional space in a home design to be free from digital distractions, so that it's offering low-tech activities like reading, playing board games, listening to vinyl records, or making music as a response to digital burnout and screen overload.
So if I can have vinyl in there, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. The room focuses on tangible objects like tactile experiences and in-person connection, using items like turntables, landlines. That would be funny.
Oh, look at there. You got a chess game and you got a pool table right there.
That's not a pool table. It's a foosball table, right?
No, that's a pool table.
That's a pool table.
That's pool, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mini pool.
But foosball would be good.
Landlines, classic instruments to foster relaxation and mental well-being. Let this be the reason why landlines come back.
This is just the boring room on a cruise ship.
Yeah, that room on the cruise ship.
Every cruise ship has one.
You're
it's just like one boring ass room, and it's like, who goes in there? No one, because it's boring.
You got to reset.
No,
so you have
no
this
phones
instead
allowed.
Of a dining room.
Well, not instead of a dining. We had a story when you weren't here about how they're not adding dining rooms into new houses.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying where you're taking those out, these are being not automatically put in, but these are being put in.
Angelique, it's not exactly taking them out. What they're doing is that in the space that would be a dining room, they're making extra big kitchens. Or they're like repurposing the space because a traditional dining room space isn't being used in that way anymore.
Hey, you could do a dartboard in an analog room, right?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I can handle that. That sounds kind of cool.
It's almost man cave. Yeah, it's man cavey.
Didn't they used to call that a rumpus room?
What?
Yeah,
I think they called it a
lot of the
rumpus
times
room
it's like
back
in the
the day.
basement, though.
And I learned
You know
that
what I mean?
term from now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of our life. What's that ride out of Disney? The Carousel of Progress, I believe. And he's like, we just put in a rumpus room. I think that was like
it's a room, typically a basement of a house used for games or recreation.
Yeah, basement.
There you go.
I didn't know what a rumpus room was. I thought it was like a sex thing.
I'm only here to teach you, Ryan.
Oh, boy.
So, if you could add an extra room to your house and it didn't cost you anything, would you add an analog room, Angel?
I kind of have that already, dude.
You do?
I have my
your vinyl room.
Yeah, the space where I have my turntables and my vinyl and everything. There's really I don't have my controller's not in there. I have a analog mixer that I use there. So
that you already kind of have.
I kind of have something similar to
that. Ryan, how about you? Where you have your stage set up in your in your house, would you want to turn that into an analog room?
I guess I like the idea of just a room where I'm not distracted by electronic things because I'll start projects and then generally in my office, but then I have like 1,000 things in there. So.
Do you still have that set up, like your little fake little stage, like where you can do stand-up comedy in your house?
I do. It's the Ryan Holmes Comedy Club, and it's a real thing. And don't judge me. You got a whole pirate ship room.
That's true. I do have the.
He's got his own kiss room.
You got a kiss room and a nautical room. So I could have my comedy club in my house.
You can. Yeah.
What we're describing, Dave from Auburndale wants us to know. It reminds him of going to visit his grandma.
Yeah. right.
Yeah.
Okay. The next topic we were talking about. Now for whatever reason, it is considered okay and cool to talk about your cosmetic procedures with coworkers. It is now acceptable. It used to be not acceptable to talk about cosmetic procedures with your coworkers. Would you, if you had a cosmetic procedure, would you talk about it with us, Angelique?
Probably, yeah. I mean, you talk about it all the time with us, whatever you have done.
Yeah,
so.
but I'm like, I can't keep a secret. I have an illness. I got a problem. Yeah. I can't keep a secret.
Yeah, but and the other part of it is what we do for work is different than most offices.
Yeah.
I wouldn't talk to the salespeople about it.
Yeah, like for content for what we do, sure, I'll whatever. But I've always find it weird when or in the past when there would be people in that floor or the third floor, and there would be talks about either their gastric surgeries or their breast augmentations and stuff like that. And I was like, where the hell am I working? And this is back when I was in promo.
Yeah. And you're right. And it used to be, you're not supposed to do that or whatever.
Yeah.
It used to be taboo. Now they're saying it's acceptable. If you go to the workplace, you would tell the lady that's working next to you at the coffee machine, hey, guess what? I just got Botox. Like that's now.
Yeah, people do it all the time. It's just just so widely accepted now. It's not taboo. Yep.
Well, it's the same thing that happens like the way that people overshare in social media. It's starting to bleed into real life.
I think that's the point.
Yeah.
Yes.
I find that annoying.
You don't want to know certain things you don't want to know.
Certain things I could care less about. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to, like yesterday when you asked what things that you want to eliminate for 2026. Social media is one of them.
Yeah. No, I think a lot of people feel that way.
I get it that I have to use it and do it for work and everything.
Yeah.
I understand all that, but.
What procedure would you be okay telling people about, Ryan? And what would you not be okay telling people about?
I guess I'd be okay with letting people know about my penis and smallness. I need to get it smaller. Too big right now.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So I got that.
So the joke works better if you would have said penis reduction.
Right.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the word reduction.
Yeah, you were tap dancing around it, and
the veiny ball thing. You told us all about that.
Yeah, that's a real thing that people deal with. Okay, it's a varicose seal, and it makes life very difficult.
See, when someone has something done with their hair, right? Like you get hair implant, whatever it is. Like you gotta. you might as well tell people because they're going to notice.
Yeah, you
know?
got a hair thing done, though, right?
A long time ago, I did.
A long time ago, right?
I did, yeah.
Do you have to like keep getting it done?
No, and my head.
It worked for you really well.
Yeah, it did. Like my hairline would be way up here if I hadn't have done it, and it's still there. I just cut it really short now because I always wear hats. I like the hat look now.
Okay.
It's my new gimmick.
Second I start losing my hair, I'm going to Turkey, and I'm getting all the hair stuff done there.
Yeah.
Turkey?
Oh, yeah. You can get your hair stuff done real cheap in Turkey.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A lot of people are going over there.
And then we got one dentist that listens to this show who's like, don't go to Mexico and get your teeth done. But I've seen the prices here, buddy.
I've never
I got mine
seen
done
anyone.
in the Netherlands.
I've never seen anyone who had anything bad happen in Mexico with their teeth. And when you went to Netherlands, it was fine. Right?
Yeah, my implant is great. My dentist here is like, it's amazing. So
I would much more trust going to where she's at. We do know someone that went through a bad experience.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's right.
No, they had a great experience. That's what made me want to go to Mexico.
I thought they had a good experience.
That guy's face was like, I kept looking at the guy's mouth. I was like, it's got great. That sounds weird. But like, I was like,
he's got a great mouth.
He's got a great mouth. He had like really good shine. I want those white teeth too. Those big, the ones that you see from like far away.
Yeah.
Big old chompers. Oh, yeah. Can't wait.
Next one of the topics we talked about, once again, this is on the 407 on Fox 35. I'll be back on there Wednesday. Is that tomorrow? That's Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be back there at 4 o'clock on Wednesday. So we talked about the analog rooms, talk about people. It's okay to talk about your cosmetic procedures. The next one is Gen Z. Folks have been urged to not feel bad about getting a cup of coffee for their bosses. It used to be considered, that's kiss ass, or that's going to make you look less than, or whatever. Now Gen Z realizes that it makes you stand out in a positive way if you bring your boss coffee, and I say that's a great idea. Bring me coffee, bring me a sandwich. There's nothing wrong with it. That's the way to stand out. As a matter of fact, we even talked about how, like, when I was younger, right? Like, I always knew that if you want to get good grades or whatever, you got to sit in the front row. You pay attention to the teacher. Bring the teacher an apple. Whatever it is. Your
plan wasn't to learn, but to bribe.
Yeah.
Yes, and it worked. It worked like a champ, Brian. And if you want to stand out in the workplace, it's okay to bring a cup of coffee to the boss. It's okay to stand up. Stand out a little bit.
Jack a cup of coffee?
You know what? I do stuff for Jack all the time.
What do you do for Jack?
Yeah, I got him the big fancy present. I got all you guys. I got him. I got that for him too.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't no dummy.
Kiss ass.
I am. You can call it what you want. How do you feel about bringing the boss coffee? And I got to tell you, I wouldn't mind a cup right now, Ryan.
I am bringing nobody who makes more money than me coffee. That's not a thing.
Oh, so if somebody makes more money than you, you won't bring them coffee?
Yeah, they can get their own damn coffee.
I'm not going to debt to get you a cup of coffee.
See, you guys aren't going to stand out.
And the other part, the other thing that
so specific
hold on a second. The other thing you got confused that you think we're a couple Gen Zers.
right.
What the hell's going on with you?
This is a message for Gen Zers. Hey, listen, don't let anyone make you feel bad about it. Don't
be slaves and bring your boss coffee.
It's not a slave. It's just standing out. It's like, I'm bringing some coffee. Here you go, boss.
A power trip. F that. I'm not bringing you coffee, especially if you're my boss.
Lord.
Whatever. You want me to get you coffee? You better button up that Christmas bonus.
Yeah. What am I going to do next? Let you kiss my girlfriend? No.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. We'll see.
Oh boy.
But again, we're not Gen Zers.
It's Gen Z soft. That's why.
Yeah, bunch of little bitches.
Yeah. Get it together, guys.
Come
You're
on.
not going to make it through the Civil War.
Look up to your Gen X brethren.
Don't you think, though, that it would make them stand out a little bit? Like, let's pretend for a second we have
a tiny kiss ass that brings you stuff on the show. It's annoying.
What's her name? Amber?
Yes.
Yeah, I like her a lot.
Yeah, you get a whole wrestling thing for her because she brings you food.
See, there you go. See how it works? You see? I guess who do I goof on? I goof on you. You ain't brought me nothing ever. Matter of fact, the only person that got me a Christmas present was Angelique.
If I've learned anything over my time on this show is I do not want your 100% focused attention.
you want my undivided attention. You know it. That's what you're begging for every single day.
My undivided attention. And I was like, this is horrible. Leave me alone.
Whatever. That's my comeback, whatever.
Yeah, tell them.
Yeah.
I'll just give all my attention to Amber Nova. That's fine.
She could have it.
The last thing we talked about was this, that Orlando is now becoming like king of the sushi places. A lot of brand new sushi places are opening up. One, actually, the Red Lobster I used to go to over on 436 now is a complete brand new sushi place.
Yeah.
There are like 4 or 5 new sushi places in Orlando, and Orlando's becoming like the mega place to go get sushi.
The Mimi's Cafe in Altamont that became a Tuffy's, or Duffy's, is now a sushi place.
Is it
over by the
really?
Altamont Mall, yeah.
I used to like Duffy's.
Downtown, I want to say we have like 1 or 2 that are Michelin star or almost Michelin star sushi restaurants.
Get that on that list adjacent to Michelin.
Yeah,
I forget what that's called, but
Firestone.
No. It's a Michelin thing, but it's not like it's like right before you get the first star, like the attaboy list almost.
Oh, okay. I thought that there was one in.
I think you're right, but
I think there's one on Colonial
Yeah, I
that
think
is
you're
a
right, but
sushi restaurant that is Michelin.
Yeah.
There are people that still like won't try sushi because like, oh, it's raw fish. I'm not eating that. And I was one of those guys at one time. I was like, I'm not eating raw fish. That sounds ridiculous. And then once I went, I forget where. Oh, it was in Winter Park or whatever with Bill Murphy. Actually, come on, man, just try it. I'm like, okay, fine. I felt like he's calling me a pussy if I didn't try it. And once I had it, I'm like, oh my god, I love sushi.
I took my mom to a Japanese restaurant last week for the first time. I didn't realize she had never been to a Japanese restaurant.
Oh,
other than a Kobe. She's been to Kobe. And has never in her entire life eaten sushi.
Yeah.
And she like didn't know what to eat. It became like a whole thing. And I just didn't realize that my mom has not only never eaten sushi, but doubled down and was like, I'm not eating sushi now.
My mom was the exact same way. There's a lot of people like that. Matter of fact, Marlisa Goldsmith, who I was talking to, she didn't want to, I don't want no sushi. I'll eat something else.
Good. That's more for me.
Heck yeah, same here.
Angelique, I think the place people are texting in, the place that they think that you're talking about is Kabuki, which is on Colonial, that it has the Michelin star.
Maybe.
Called Kabuki?
Kabuki sushi.
Yeah. That place is
I
awesome.
thought Kabuki was like Kabuki makeup. I thought that's what isn't that what that is?
That's
but they're Japanese.
There is something, yeah.
There is, but then this place is a sushi restaurant. It's a fantastic restaurant, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I'm big. I have not seen a sushi restaurant in Winter Haven.
Oh.
No?
I have not seen one.
Not even like the New York style Chinese food. Do you have one of those?
Doesn't mean they're not there, but I just haven't seen one yet. But
you have some.
Oh, are there?
You have. There's 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to try that. I haven't had sushi in a while.
No, I've been craving
grab some sushi today. Do you guys trust? I'm not naming any names, but do you guys trust the sushi that you find at your grocers?
You know what, Marielle? When we want sushi, she'll get it from Publix and bring it home, and it's actually pretty good. It's good. It is good. Publix does a good job.
Do you know what I don't like about those places, about the restaurants, is the rice. It's not even about the fish that's inside. It's the rice. It's like
too cold.
I don't know.
Too
maybe
sticky?
it's too hard. Like it's just not. To me, it doesn't have the flavor as if you were to go to a sushi restaurant.
You mean at Publix?
Any of them. It's not just Publix, but any of the
they all smell like Publix when I eat the Publix sushi. Like it's not bad, but it all has that kind of smell of the Publix.
The grocery
times
store
like this
sushi is
where I miss Lucky Market. Remember we had
yeah.
Oh my gosh, when they were open for 5 minutes.
Yeah, their sushi was the best.
Well, now Orlando is one of the meccas in the country for sushi. A lot of brand new sushi places. So there you go. Just so you know, those were the 4 topics we covered on the 407 on Fox 35. Marlisa Goldsmith is wonderful, and I'll be back on that tomorrow, Wednesday at 4:00. Remember, coming up here in a minute, you're going to hear a keyword. That keyword could win you $1,000. So listen for the keyword, and you take it over to realradio.fm and plug it in, and you could win $1,000. I think we'll talk to Detective Barb when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's like a text message with your voice. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
Traffic is currently backed up on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, no major problems to report for those who need to travel north or southbound up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see problems on the roads this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Life Imaging FLA. Love that place. One of the reasons I love them is they save lives left and right, man. It's crazy. I just had another person send me an email, say, Russ, I went to Life Imaging FLA, like you said. I kind of went for my wife. We both went together. I thought I was just going for her. Found out I had blockage in the widowmaker of my heart. I have it scheduled to have an operation next week and was thanking me for it and said it saved his life. That happens all the time with Life Imaging FLA. Now, more than often, people find out that they're good to go, right? I went over the holidays with my wife. My heart is fine, believe it or not, as bad as I eat sometimes. My heart is absolutely fine. No cancer at all in either me or my wife, and it's really great news to hear. Other people have gone and found out early stages of cancer. You got to take care of it right away. And look, when my sister went, it was stage 4 cancer. It was way too late. That's why we want to try to get everybody in as soon as possible to get that full body screening with Life Imaging FLA. I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund in my sister's name to help people who have high risk of cancer, but they have financial hardship and they can't take care of it. We'll take care of it for you. And if you want to find out about that or the free heart scan, pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great $699 value that is free, that is worth doing for sure. And then inquire about the full body cancer screening. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. What would you do first? Splurge on a cozy winter getaway? Buy that gift you didn't get for Christmas? Start a postseason detox weekend? Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win. $1,000 in your hand 13 times every weekday. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're treating the untreatable. Using a patient's unique genetic makeup, our researchers are developing personalized cancer vaccines that help stimulate the immune system to better fight the disease and prevent it from recurring. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Central Florida Scottish Highland Games, Jock here. Yes, what in the world are Scottish Highland Games? They're pure Scottish fun. Amazing athletes, great pipe bands and music, Highland dances, food, Dunedin Brewery, Scottish merchandise. Where and when is it? January 17th and 18th at Central Winds Park in Winter Springs. Got a website? flascott.com. That's flascott.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Poker Mayhem returns to Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker this January 7th through 19th with Multi-Room Mayhem 2. 2 rooms, 16 flights, and a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, including $50,000 guaranteed to first place. Following the first run that paid out over $480,000, buy in for just $250 and take your shot at poker's biggest January series. Multi-Room Mayhem 2, January 7th through 19th, only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Racing and Card Clubs.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micromesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about Antica Pizzeria, Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market right here in Altamont Springs. It's absolutely amazing. And let me tell you, their lobster ravioli is incredible. That's one of the entrees. They do all kinds of pizzas as well. I've had their Carne Tria pizza. It's delicious. And definitely check that out. So again, go to the website, centralfloridasaves.com, and you can get yourself a $50 gift certificate for $25 and take advantage of visiting Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. Huge shout out to them. They're the ones that sponsor Monster Sports. Again, jump on it. AnticaPizzeria.com is the website to see the menu, to see their food. And if you want to take advantage of the gift certificate, that's centralfloridasaves.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Happy, Happy. Happy. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. There was your shot to win $1,000. I did not hear the keyword. What was it, Angel? Do you know? I didn't hear it. I was talking to Detective Barb, but...
Give me 2 seconds, brother.
All right, we'll figure it out.
But you up right now. The keyword is happy.
Happy. Okay, take the keyword happy over to realradio.fm, and you could win $1,000. Be prepared to answer the phone, about an hour afterwards, and that could win you $1,000. We'd love to see you win. Welcome back. I am Russ with Angel and Ryan, Angelique, the dancing queen here, and Detective Barb from Crime Line here with us today. Walked in and broke the microphone. No, you know what? That happens all the time, and we never get it fixed, and it makes people feel bad because
I don't feel bad. What's wrong with this place?
I don't know. These are the worst microphones.
The security system.
Yeah.
Got a little glitch this morning, and then the microphone falls on the table.
Yeah, well, how are you doing? We saw your son on Saturday night. I did not recognize him at first because he is growing.
He's got a damn mustache and eyebrows, unibrow.
I saw
like
that.
Growing up.
He's growing up. Yeah. It's so crazy. And of course, and then I saw Angel was talking to him. I'm like, oh, I know who that is. That's Grayson. And he still loves the Monster Jam, huh?
Oh. Listen, I don't mind going.
Yeah.
You left after you were on?
Yeah. I got an hour drive home and all. Yeah.
We stayed till the end.
I was a little disappointed in the open competition. How they're all crashing and burning. And
You know what? You should have sat right next to Savannah. Savannah was so fired up about that.
She was mad.
Yeah, there was and again, it's just the with these machines and the stresses and everything they put down on them. I was kind of taken aback because there's at one point there was at least half of the field was in the back getting worked on.
Because my grandson, he loves Sparkle Smash, he loves Gravedigger, and he loves El Toro Loco, and all three of those were kind of out. So he was disappointed as well. A lot of people, but the one that won, what was a Classroom Crusher? Did your son like that one or no?
Nah, he's not. That he's the old traditional ones, El Toro Loco, and that sparkle thing.
Yeah,
I had a little girl behind me. She must have been 3, just screaming.
Yeah,
I think I have a sick kid. She saw Sparkle crash the first time or break, and then tow it in the back.
Yeah,
and cried. I'm talking like her entire family had been lost.
Yeah.
And then she comes back out and flips over and can't get back up, so they push her over against the wall. And that girl cried the entire show. She spent the entire show crying because I was like,
I had to say, my grandson was like, Papa, are they going to fix it? Are they going to fix that? Are they going to fix her? They really wanted to see Sparkle Smash do something. But
you know what's cool about that? Did you hear about that driver's from Christmas? Florida?
Yeah. We interviewed her and talked to her the day before.
That's great. Yeah. That's very cool that we got some local people out there.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to tell a story about Savannah, though, because Grayson was a little upset that she didn't recognize him.
And, I would love to throw her under the bus, but he has grown.
That's what she's texted me. She's like, I didn't recognize him for nothing.
Yeah. I mean, he's in that growth spurt. How old is he now?
He's 12.
That's the age, right? When you start getting that growth spurt.
He loves her. And he's like, I don't think Savannah recognized me. It's okay. You'll be all right.
She's great with kids,
sees
though.
Thousands of kids.
She
How
does.
Is she going to know you?
And she's super good with kids.
Yeah,
she probably just didn't. Yeah, she didn't recognize him. So, Crime Line. Here we are. Last week you were like you were doing something last week. You couldn't come in.
I had to get to a meeting.
Yeah. But
welcome to 2026.
Here we are, 2026 Crime Line. Crime doesn't go away. Crime's still here. Are we trying to catch any bad guys with Crime Line?
No. Let's just reset about what we do and how we do it. Right?
That's a good idea. Yeah.
I will tell you though, kind of interesting, which I don't think I've talked to you guys since. In December, we solved a homicide. We caught a homicide suspect. We had an individual, unfortunately, sexually abusing family member. I mean, just stupid stuff.
Yeah.
And we only had, 18 cases that were solved in December. So, still effectively every day, all day long, taking good, valuable tips for our law enforcement partners.
Yeah, something you mentioned a lot of times that I think it's a good thing to bring up again is let's say you know something from a long time ago and your life has changed and you turned around, you're not the same person you used to be, and maybe it's bothering you now. Maybe you're like, you know what, I know this. You can call anonymously and it's not going to come back to bite you in the ass or anything like that. Because solving a murder or anything horrible from 10, 20 years ago still does give the family, it gives family some closure, right?
Yeah, because, those families live with that every day, 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Especially, the parents or the kids of whoever was murdered and stuff. So, it doesn't matter how old it is. We'll take it. We'll get it over to law enforcement. There's no promises made. We just take the information and send it to them and they will look at it. So, the other thing we need to touch on though is school is back in and, we continue to take tips on mental health crisis for kids.
Mm-hmm.
Their friends are sending us tips about my friend said this, my friend's posting this. I'm concerned about them. And those tips are leading to us identifying students who are in need of mental health help.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you can't beat that. You can't, there's no dollar amount you put on that. You hope that in the end that help gets them over that hump. Yep. And they move forward. But just the fact that we know about it and can have somebody talk to them is great.
Yeah.
So speak out. Campus, P3 Campus. If you can load that on your kids' phones, talk to them about it.
I like what you said one time. You were like, listen, if you're paying for the phone, the requirement is you have to have this on your phone. And if anyone bullies you or if you see something, you can just, text it here. You don't have to get up and let and talk to a teacher and the other kids can pick on you. You can just do it from your desk or from wherever, and no one's going to know, and because that's anonymous as well. And the anonymous thing, that's another thing that people always ask. Well, how can it be anonymous? So explain how important that is to the whole.
I don't have IP addresses. I don't have phone numbers. I have nothing. I have nothing. And sometimes the tipsters will actually write in and say, I'm so-and-so, and I want to tell you such and such. That part is what we call sanitize and is completely eliminated. Law enforcement does not get that. Nobody gets that.
Nobody
Our
wants
tips
that.
are protected. Right. Our tips are protected by state statute. So we do everything we have to do to protect the tipsters and keep them safe from being identified, and then we get it sent over.
And if that ever did happen, it would ruin the entire program.
Yes.
So you don't want they don't want to identify who you are at all. And then as far as the money that's involved, it's funny. You were telling me that a lot of the people here in Central Florida have been doing it for so long. A lot of times they don't take the money; they just want to be able to help out.
We're seeing that nationally. We're seeing that across.
But you weren't
the country.
before, right?
Pardon me?
You weren't before, because I know when I went to that one convention,
yeah.
they were all about the money, and it sort of has changed.
Well, it's hard. We have a lot of older people who have been attached to Crime Stopper programs across the country for years. So they've seen back in the day when all the money was getting collected, and now all of a sudden we're upside down and a lot of the money's not getting collected, and they want to go advertise it. And I'm like, take that money and advertise with it. Take that money and boost your program somewhere. Put it out in front of people who need to see it, because if they choose not to, and I think it's generational, I think we're looking at 2 generations who've decided, I'll be anonymous, I will help you, I'll give you 2.5 minutes to give you a tip on my phone, and then I'm done. So I'm not concerned with it. If you don't want the money, that's fine. If you still want to help in your community solve and prevent crime, give us a tip.
Are you worried that all crime will eventually be solved and then you won't have any money?
Nope. I deal with humans. That'll never happen.
All right, fair enough.
They're still going to go out there and hurt people and do stupid things.
And speaking of phones, we talk about Angel on his phone. His phone screen is black. He's got a black phone screen. I've got my MWO wrestling phone screen. Do you or do you not have a rooster on your phone? And is that why is there a rooster?
What is why do you have a rooster?
Why are you looking at other people's phones?
I couldn't help but notice she had a rooster.
Let me tell you about that, dude.
As a screensaver. Is that your rooster?
4.5 years ago at our office, I come to the office one day and he's standing there pecking at the glass.
Okay.
And he won't go away. And I'm like, go home. And he just keeps pecking. 3 days later, he's still at the door pecking. So I get him some rice and beans. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but I got him some rice and beans. He ate them.
Okay. Yeah.
6 days later, I figure out he's got to have come from the butcher shop, which is about as the crow flies or as the chicken flies.
As the rooster walks.
Half a mile from our office. So I call them and say, come get your chicken. He's at my door. And a little communication problem. And I'm like, are you going to come get this chicken? And yeah, lady, we sent some. I'm like, okay. He is there like 6 or 7 days, and I'm still feeding him inappropriate food. So I'm telling you the truth. I drive over there and said, come get this chicken. And some language happens in the back, and the next thing I know, a little man about so tall jumps in my car with me.
Yeah.
And before I can put the car in park, he has that chicken in his lap in my car.
Oh, yeah.
Snatches it around. I'm like, holy. So I drive him back. I am pretty sure that chicken is no longer with us.
So you kept but your screensaver on your phone is that rooster? Is that a rooster or a chicken?
I don't know what that is. Is that a rooster?
Is that a chicken or
how do you know it's a rooster?
Because of
Got
the
that thing on its head.
Thingy on its head?
That's a rooster.
That's a gorgeous rooster.
Quite the rooster. A lot of people would say
it's a beautiful.
Yeah,
it was. I'm sure he's no longer with us at the butcher shop. At the butcher shop.
That's what I thought too.
Maybe they have a lot of chickens.
You guys are dorks.
I would think that maybe Grayson would be there, but no, it's the rooster.
Grayson's over here.
Okay, Grayson over there. Okay, so that's your work phone.
Yeah.
That's got the rooster.
Leave my phone. Leave my rooster alone. I should have named it and put a fence up in the back.
Yeah, you should
and
have
kept it.
Oh, in your backyard in College Park.
No. In the office. At the office.
Oh, you could have roosters though in College Park in your backyard.
Can?
Yeah.
What? Where? Who?
He's just saying that.
Yeah.
You don't know what he's
Let
talking
my neighbor have a rooster and let's see what happens.
I'm just making that up.
This thing didn't make noise, though. It just pecked the window.
But from what I
Oh, that's
remember,
good.
in College Park, didn't you have like a bear problem for
Oh,
a
yeah.
while?
He's been in my block.
Oh, that bear.
And sometimes the coyotes wander around. But
Oh, the
here's
coyotes
it
are a thing.
It makes me mad, though, because we've taken away their environment, right?
Yes, 100%.
And you people want to basically kill them.
Yeah.
Because they're wandering in your fancy neighbor. No.
But my little dog.
Yeah, exactly.
It's called put the dog away at night.
I agree.
Not
It's called
have
quit
it outside.
building. Quit building.
Yeah.
That too.
All right, Detective
Angel says
Barb
we got to go.
with Crime Line, 1-800-423-TIPS. That's crimeline.org. Thank you, Detective Barb.
Thanks, guys. Have a good week.
All right, take care. When we come back, we got Rutledge Wood will be with us. He is from Meekum, and we met him last year. Nice guy, and he'll tell us what's been happening at the Meekum auction all week long. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March in the Morning.
Robots don't get hungover. That's why they can't work here. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Still looking at slow traffic in the Orlando area on I-4 today for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Things are currently moving well along the beach line and on the Greenway. No major problems to report on the 408 or 429. If you see problems on the roads, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
So good night, guys. We're going to talk to Rutledge Wood here momentarily, but a Meekum auction has been going, and it's just some incredible vehicles that are going across the auction block. It goes all the way through Sunday the 18th. Get your tickets at Meekum.com. Looking at some of the vehicles that are going across the block today, some really interesting little pieces, man. There is, I just had it here. We got a 1978 Toyota FJ43 Land Cruiser. That's one. And then there was a couple dually pickup trucks, BMW M Roadster. So, yeah, and a little bit of everything for you over there at Meekum. And that's what's awesome about this auction. Yes, they do have the high-end vehicles. They have the high-end collections. We talked with the CEO last week, and there's a Ferrari that potentially can go for a few millions of dollars. So there's there. But there's also the really neat, cool finds that are just specific for you. And you can get more information, or you can even register to bid online if you go to Meekum.com. You can get your tickets, go down there, or register to bid at Meekum.com. Check it out. It's a bunch of fun. It's crazy exciting. And who knows, maybe you'll find your dream car. It's Meekumauction.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Almost every one of us resolves to get more fit or tighten up our love handles. That's great, but before you renew a policy that's pricey at the gym or a meal subscription, you have to check out Sono Bello. They're giving you 50% off your first area. That's one spot you keep noticing in the mirror. Your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in microlaser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self, and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options, so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamed about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A father with big plans for his family the next day said his garage door spring just snapped. He couldn't get his car out and wouldn't be able to get his family to where they needed to go. He felt stuck and alone. So we showed up fast with the right spring and the right parts to fix it right. We didn't talk about the price. We didn't wait till the morning. We fixed it right then. Because at A1 Garage Door Service, it's never just about the job. It's about the person behind it. The dad, the veteran, the grandpa, the neighbor. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones that show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one. Call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime because we're proud to serve the people who rely on us.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
This is the sound of Jack buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Car crash? Call Clausman. ClausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Get your edge back with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey, you're listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio all over the world and all over the planet. If you got the app, you got the Monsters. And remember, you can leave us a message right now. It could be a question. It could be a hot take on something, whatever it is. Just by clicking on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages in the next hour. Which I can't believe it's already 9:20. It's crazy. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Angelique, Ryan Holmes, and our special guest today is Rutledge Wood, who we met last year. And I remember, I got to tell you, Rutledge, a lot of times I don't remember the people that we meet on Zoom.
Sure.
Because it seems so impersonal.
Absolutely.
It's like they didn't care enough to come in here, so I don't know. I'm not going to remember them, right? But I remembered you.
Thank goodness.
And now I know why. And I had to go, okay, I know he's with Meekum, and right. I know that he's doing stuff like Top Gear. I remembered that.
Yeah.
But then I just had to go look it up. I remember why I was so enthralled with you. It's because I love that show, Floor is Lava.
Oh, you're the best.
and for those that don't remember, tell them what that was, because it was like one season, right?
Well, we did 3 seasons total. The biggest one. Okay. No, you're fine.
My bad.
Here's why you were thinking about it. It was a year. I don't know if y'all remember. Around 2020, a lot of us were home for a good portion. I don't know if anyone else recalls that.
Yeah.
The show came out then, so if you had kids, you found yourself casually drinking, or you liked The Devil's Lettuce, you may have seen our show.
Mm-hmm.
We had 38 million viewers the first month, so that show went on to be number 7 for Netflix Global in the year that everyone was home. which is bonkers to say out loud.
38 million viewers.
Just in the first month.
And for those that don't remember, tell them the premise of it, because I loved it. I don't know why. And it was one of those things, I was mad that I kept watching it, but I did. Yeah.
I love that. That was the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's basically this insane obstacle course where you and some friends would get together and try to win, $10,000 by jumping across all of these different things. And there is this bubbling, oozing gooey lava.
Yeah.
Kids ask me all the time, like, what's the lava made of? Well, it's not,
real
liquid hot magma from the Earth's core, because that would be like Pompeii. Like we're playing for keeps here, but it is a special lava. We got it online.
Yeah.
And I don't know how deep it is or where you go and you fall in. I was too scared to touch it. My 3 daughters did touch it though.
Yeah.
And they said that it's very hot, but not so hot that it would burn you. So yeah, turns out
it is hot.
It is hot.
Oh.
Which is great. But it's really fun. We did 3 seasons of that.
Man, and
on Netflix.
I think we talked about this last year, and I'm sure someone's already thought of this, but celebrity floor is lava would be, because to see someone go in the lava was awesome.
Well, when you saw, so my friend Dax Shepard, he and I became friends doing Top Gear.
Okay.
He and his wife, Kristen Bell, who is just, they're the sweetest, but they did several interviews where their kids were like, we don't really care what you do next, but please get on the floor as lava. And I was going to Netflix, guys, like, my friends will go do this. We could make it. And they were like, we'll see. They ended up doing one show where it was like a bunch of Netflix celebrities off of other shows, which was fun. Like Chriselle Staus was on there. Oh gosh, what's that Australian dude with tiny shorts? Big guy. He was on a dating show. I'll figure it out his name.
Yeah.
I've turned into my dad, which is really fun. But he was like on this dartboard that spun upside down, and he got stuck and somehow didn't fall in the lava. It's the most insane thing I've ever seen. So I agree. I think a celebrity show would be great. Kids always want to do it, but y'all know it's when you see adults fall for money.
Yeah,
that's funny.
It's fun.
But like when your kids do it, you're like, oh,
poor kid.
Right, buddy? So I don't think it would work the same way.
So what do people ask you about more when they meet you? Is it, it's probably not Floor is Lava. It's probably Top Gear, right?
It's kind of a split. If you think about it, I've traveled covering NASCAR and Olympics and all sorts of stuff for 20 years.
Those are the questions we're getting. But
like,
the NASCAR stuff.
It's one or it's either car-centric stuff, and that's like obviously being here at Meekum, you get that, or it's the Floor is Lava. Now, keep in mind, I've done I created American Barbecue Showdown on Netflix.
Oh, really?
I did 2 seasons of a show called Southern and Hungry. My friend Guy Fieri produced. So I've tried to do like a little bit of everything, but it is very much, it's either Floor is Lava or Cars. Those are the 2 things people ask me about.
And I love how you dropped that. You didn't really kind of brag about it. You just said it real quickly. But Guy Fieri, we've met him before.
I actually DJ'd for him.
What
no way.
Super nice guy.
Isn't he great?
Yeah, but some people don't like him for some reason.
Well,
these guys are dudes.
You saw that one comedian do the bit about like, what did Guy Fieri ever do to us?
Yeah.
People went after him like they went after Nickelback. That was a perfect.
That's exactly right.
Very well loved.
I just want you to know, Guy has been a wonderful friend to me. Took me under his wing. Said, look, this is what you need to do for marketing. This is what the next 10 years of your life need to look like. He didn't need to do that.
Right.
Like, he's just been a great friend and mentor to me. Meanwhile, he's helped thousands of people. What he does for the firefighters and just
he
he's
seems
just
like
salt
a cool
of the
guy.
earth.
And then Angel, you worked with him, and he was great to you, right?
He did an event here at our Dr. Phillips Theater, and it was like a meet and greet cooking event kind of thing. And I did DJ for him for that event, and then we drank tequila afterwards.
Absolutely. Now, I will say it is hard to hang with Guy because he will keep sending shots at a restaurant.
Right.
If he knows you're in a restaurant, he will call and send shots.
Yeah.
Like it's hard charging.
So, and we are going to talk about the Meekum auction. Obviously, we love them, and they've been so good to us and everything. But for those that don't know about your background, like how did you get into announcing for NASCAR? Like, what did you do? Did you do radio before? Is that what it was?
I did radio for like 8 months.
Oh, okay.
And everyone that's listening, this is so much harder than y'all can possibly fathom. This group of people work so hard to make what you guys listen to every single day. I'm always just so impressed by you guys, especially when I met you before. But I went to school for marketing, knew I wanted to make people smile, and I was like, I got to try this TV thing. So my first job out of school was for Country Music Television, doing mobile marketing for them. But meanwhile, I'm like listening to way more hip hop and pop punk than country.
Right.
And they only had like 4 people on air at the time. I was like, I don't think I can work my way up. They're just, those folks aren't going anywhere. So I started trying other things. I was buying and selling cars, which of course makes a natural fit for me to cover Meekum. But I ended up working at this radio station. I just showed up. I knew someone that knew someone that knew someone. I was like, hey, can I watch you do your show? And the guy's like, yeah. And so I did, and I said, "Can I come back tomorrow?" And he's like, "Sure." And I just kept showing up, and I realized like, oh, no one's taking out the trash. Let me just help. And so they offered me a part-time job, and then that became a full-time job a few weeks later. And then suddenly I'm on air with this guy talking about sports talk stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not going to tell anybody. And then someone at the radio station hired me away to host karaoke and do this other stuff. And the whole time I was on Craigslist every single day.
Yeah.
Which, if there's anyone young out there, it's like the most antiquated website of all time, and it still is unchanged. But people would put these job opportunities on there, and I saw this listing, and it said it was a motorsports network looking for a on-site marketing rep and an MC. And my friend Yvonne Monet, who had been this great, still is a huge DJ in Atlanta, she really taught me how to work the crowd and like understand what you're doing with a mic. So I was like, I can do that. I sent all my stuff in, and turned out to be for the Speed Channel.
Nice.
Covering NASCAR.
Did you always have love for cars?
Wow.
Was that
always loved cars? Didn't know anything about NASCAR.
Did you have like a classic car when you were a kid or anything like that?
My dad grew up on Route 66.
Okay.
And so his parents had a John Deere dealership. They had a Napa Auto Parts and an International Harvester. So he was like towing cars at 13 years old.
So I was curious. So you had that kind of in your DNA.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
It's just a part of you.
Yeah.
So that's why like you fast forward, when I jumped into NASCAR, I loved it. Like it's easy to love because it's the people, it's the cars, it's just everything. And that sports is always going to be so special to me. But through that, I found like, oh, it's all car nerds. It's just a bunch of us.
Right.
They're much cooler on the weekends than what we get to do. But some of these guys, like Joey Logano, I've sold 2 different cars to. He's a huge car nerd. Just love that dude. And so, like, you know, it's kind of all out there. It's a lot of fun.
And now, have you been out at Mecum all week, or did you just get here today? Or
been here all week. And tomorrow is No Reserve Wednesday. I was just telling Angel, this is. I don't know how else to say it. I love working with Mecum.
Yeah.
It is dangerous for me.
Oh.
I have bought one car already.
So you already bought one?
Yeah, this is. Have you ever heard of a really good sober bartender? Me neither. Me neither. It is dangerous.
So what'd you pick up?
Well, I bought a 2014 Mercedes AMG E63 station wagon.
Okay.
I got it in October at a different auction there. That's the only thing saving me from not buying anything yet this week. And I did, for the record, Angel, you'll make fun of me. I thought it would be a good car for my 17-year-old. I was wrong. 570 horsepower.
Yeah, AMG wagon?
Yeah, it's twin turbo V8. Guys, I was lying to myself.
What are you doing?
That was not a good idea. I'm also a Toyota brand ambassador, so she drives a 4Runner, but I was like, this would be safe, you know? No, it's not. It's too fast to be safe.
Yeah, you got to go with the Volvo wagon, not the R-Type.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah. So how many cars do you have? Do you have any classic cars?
Is my family listening?
No, they're not.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I think I have 15 or 16 license plates that are current.
Are you kidding me?
Wait,
Angelique, when you say that,
on cars?
that means that I could drive today, but that also means there are a few that do not have plates.
Yeah.
We're not talking about.
I heard that.
I also want to preface that doesn't mean I have 16 nice cars.
Different stages of projects.
Yes, like I have a lot of sneakers, but I don't have a lot that are like worth a ton.
So what's
are all these yours?
Mm-hmm.
No, this does not include your children's cars? And your wife's?
I mean, technically, they're on paper. They're all mine. But
they're
yes,
all his, yeah.
I know. I was not counting those.
Do you have a favorite? Is there? Okay, this is out of all mine.
You can't make them choose a favorite.
I can't choose a favorite kid. I love all of you equally, ladies. I love you, sweet darlings of mine. My '93 twin turbo Supra, the Mark IV, is probably my favorite. I built a Mark V that looks like Richard Petty's Superbird, and it's becoming a Hot Wheels. We called it the Supra Bird because I made it look like that, and the King is now a Toyota ambassador. So I was like, oh, this will be perfect. But it has my name on the side. It says a 43. It's Petty Blue. Like when I unveiled it to him, he just did like a quick tight 5 making fun of me on set. You would have loved it, of just him being like, this looks bad.
Right.
It should have my name on it. And all these people, the crowd were like, I don't think he likes you. I was like, no, this is my best friend's dad. Kyle's like one of my closest friends. And the King just was ruthless, made fun of me for so long. It was good.
I actually want to talk to you about your favorite band that's listed as Newfound Glory.
Absolutely.
I love Newfound Glory. Love. And I'm finding it like as I age, it's interesting to still, I thought I'd kind of grow out of pop punk. And I don't think I ever will.
No, right?
And it's interesting going to shows. What for you? Like what was the song that you first heard of Newfound Glory that was like, this is my jam? And is there a song from their later albums that you can relate to just as hard?
Oh gosh. Well, if you travel a lot, the Coming Home album is just gosh, that one's so good. It's funny how people ask a question like that and then your eyes get like a little immediately heavy and you're like, no, it's 9:30 in the morning. I think Hit or Miss was probably the first song of theirs I heard. They have this album, Nothing Gold Can Stay, that is super hard to find. But they had a great song on there, It'll Never Snow in Florida. And all my friends, what was it, last year, that just got absolutely dumped on.
They all sent you that song?
Oh, yeah. They were like, well, this song's alive. But, I just love music that makes me feel alive, makes me happy. I play drums. I played drums in college in a cover band. We played a lot of New Found Glory. But to see the kind of resurgence that they've been able to have, Yellow Card hit a number 1 on the alternative charts this year.
I know, after retiring.
Yeah, like they came back and, I've been able to lucky enough to be friends with those guys. If you haven't heard Hot Mulligan, they're really great.
That's my favorite band right now.
I love them.
Hot Mulligan,
Come
buddy.
on. There's also this kind of resurgence, and it's funny, I think a lot of pop punk got lumped in with this notion of emo. Yeah. And so there's a bunch of people doing kind of like this emo's not dead sort of vibe, and the videos are really funny on Instagram because it'll be
a
like
great channel.
It's
I want to do the cruise. You want to do the cruise?
It would be amazing.
I know.
Sign me up. I've never been on a cruise. I'm going on one.
You've never been on a cruise. Neither is Angel.
I've somehow avoided that.
I think you need to come with us on our cruise this year.
Oh gosh, y'all do a cruise?
We're going to.
They're trying to talk me into it. They're trying to talk me into it really heavily.
You should do it.
Yeah.
Well, will you come with us if we do?
I'll think about it. I'm going on a senior cruise. We're all going with our oldest daughter. She just got into Georgia. Go Dogs.
There you go.
Okay, you mean like a senior from high school?
Well, it is.
It's
not a senior
over 65.
Yeah. For the record, I think being the youngest person on a senior citizen cruise is absolutely the way to go.
That feels like a dream. Me and my wife look up Viking Cruise Line all the time, and the average age on it's like 70, and we're like, we could definitely do it. It's all the things we like to do. Go to bed early.
Yes.
Meeting time.
Dude, if you got a stage, they would love you.
Yeah.
If you could do a couple sets a night, I mean, what they would be like, he's like our son. We just love him. He's so fun. So we're going on a senior cruise. I've never been on one before because every time my family's gone on one, I was working, probably both to pay for the cruise, but also, contract work. You don't just not show up. So this will be the first one I get to make it to. I'm excited. I'm nervous.
When are you going?
April.
Okay, that's a good time.
Sorry, I had to
we got to take a little break. When we come back, I want to find out how the Meekum auction has been going.
Yes.
And if you can let us know. Like, I understand
No Reserve Wednesdays.
Some celebrities have been through.
Oh, star-studded.
You could tell us about that.
Absolutely.
When we come back, tickets are still available from Meekum auction, right, Angel? And
go to Meekum.com.
It goes until when?
It goes till Sunday.
Until Sunday. All right, very good. So Rutledge Wood in here. Always great to see you again, man.
Hey, thanks for having me. It's so fun.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Number 12, LSU women's basketball rebounded after a rough start to their conference season with a huge 70-65 upset over number 2 Texas on Sunday, marking the Longhorns' first loss of the season. Per ESPN research, it's the first time the LSU Tigers have beaten an AP Top 2 team since 2008. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey girl, are you looking for your new favorite lip gloss? Well, I've got it for you. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely it. Maybelline anything always hits. I absolutely love Maybelline and I've used it for years. In particular, the Maybelline Lifter Gloss has no sticky feel. It's super hydrating. Yes, that shine is on point. You can get it at your local Dollar General. And while you're there, you might as well pick me up one too. Okay, don't forget Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
Went to the doctor to get checked out. He said, everything's really good. Do want to let you know, though, you are pre-diabetic. And I was like, who isn't, right?
From King of Queens and his comedy specials, Kevin James brings his new tour, Eat the Frog, to Dr. Phillips Center Saturday, January 17th.
Do you have diabetes? He goes, no. But I go, could you get diabetes? He said, I guess so. I go, let me tell you something. You're pre-diabetic.
Don't miss comedian Kevin James live. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. This past new year was absolutely wonderful, ringing it in with the people I love. And the cool thing is at the party I was at, 4 of those people have had a scan at Life Imaging FLA. They care that much. And man, I got to tell you, going through the process for my family and I was unbelievable, especially when you consider what the scan offers. And that is knowledge that can keep you around the ones you love for many years to come. That's good enough for me. And making this appointment, by the way, could not be easier. All you have to do is pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Take advantage of this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And please, while you're there, make sure you ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. You'll love my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Get that scan today and learn how you can extend your life for years to come.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app is your daily soundtrack with live stations, 24/7 news, sports, and weather, and of course, the most podcasts on the planet. It's easy to see why more and more people are using it. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Welcome to the most wonderful time of the year, when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, scream in terror, and start looking for new ways to save money. If that's you, why not cut your wireless bill in half with a saver plan from Pure Talk? You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super fast 5G network for just $20 a month. Ho, ho, ho. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will help you switch in minutes. Again, talk, text, and data for just $20 a month.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. So you want to go to the Mecum auction. You've never been before. It's great. Listen, even if you don't want to buy a car, if you just want to see thousands of incredible, antique and a classic and
even
brand new
supercars. Some of the cars that you probably have only seen on TV or on shows like Rutledge used to be on that you could never really get close to. You're going to see them at the Mecum auction.
Yeah, and it's going on until this Sunday. Tickets available now. Just go to, is it Mecum.com?
Mecum.com. And another thing to do, and I was sharing with the guys, I heard this, had this text come in earlier. I share with all the listeners, the different deals or the different deals that you could potentially find.
Sure.
And we had a guy who was like, "Hey, man, Angel, you were absolutely right. I was looking at this Rubicon. I followed the auction, and it ends up going for $6,000, and it was completely in his wheelhouse." You can go to Mecum.com. You can register, and you can sign up, and you can bid online for the cars or for a car that you're looking for if you can't make it down to the auction.
And that's how you end up with 22 cars like Rutledge Wood.
If my insurance agent is listening, hi there. Donna.
Hey, so what celebrities have been through that you've seen so far?
Oh gosh. There's always there's lots of people. Lou from Foreigner was there.
Oh, Lou Graham.
Yeah, was amazing. He was just standing in the rain with his head hung low, and I guess he couldn't get a ticket. It was a sold out show.
We got word that your boy came through.
Who? Cletus?
Cletus?
Yeah, Cletus McFarland was there. It was amazing to see him. He flew Consuela, his helicopter over. Had to get special clearance from the FAA. We made that happen. Let's see. My buddy Ryan Priest races NASCAR. He was there. Frank Keller, who's the president of Daytona International Speedway, he came by.
Somebody texted us and it said that David Spade was out there?
Spade has been out there a couple times. I didn't see him this weekend. He may have been.
Okay.
We had a car come through that he bought years ago. And it really is. It's funny because both the stars of this whole thing are these cars.
Yeah.
Right now, there's this collection called the Bachmann Collection. There's 45 different Ferraris.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. They're all like yellow, right?
Yellow was his thing. There's maybe 3 red ones, but yellow was his thing. And he had this relationship with Ferrari where they would let him pick the shade of yellow and he would pick like an accent color. And they're all super unique. Some would be red, green, blue, you name it. But they were all like really just this one guy in the middle of nowhere in Tennessee. It's an incredible collection. There's Enzos, there's F40s.
So you buy one of those and you just sit on it for 5 years and then try to sell it in 5 years. Is that all? It's an investment, right? You're not driving that, are you?
Well, these are almost all super low mileage. So that's the tricky part. For me, I'm not a great car collector because I want to drive things.
I would be the worst.
Yeah, right?
I literally would want to have it be my daily driver.
Yes. For me, I don't think we're running a museum. So we got to go have some fun with it. But the collectors, will look at these. And the crazy thing is,
look at that.
Russ, they're going no reserve. Every single one of these.
Wow.
So
explain what that means when you say no reserve.
So typically, a lot of times, if you're watching an auction, let's say it's a $100,000 car that is going to come through, and that's the value of the car.
Yeah.
A person might have a reserve on it at $90,000 or $95,000. It's got to at least get this.
It's got to hit that mark.
Yes. And once it does, then the car can be sold. And sometimes you see that negotiation happen on Mecum with the seller because they go, look, we're really close to what you want. Now, sometimes a person might think the car is worth $120 and it's actually only $100. So there is a dance because, I've spent way more on cars than I have gotten back.
Right.
Unfortunately, I'm starting to realize that truly the brilliance is if I've got a 56 Ford F-100 in pieces that I traded a Jeep for. The Jeep came from a junkyard. It also found out it had 17 grams of meth in the console. I called a friend who's a cop, and I was like, dude, there's this stuff that looks like that rock candy that you'd get at Cracker Barrel in the console. Can you come check this out? And he was like, yeah, that's meth. We're going to take that. I was like, great. Thank you so much. I should have known by the homemade Bob Marley console that the Jeep
Something
Wrangler
was up,
with the chain steering wheel from a lowrider.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so I have that truck in pieces. Turns out it would cost me way more to build it and make it running driving than just go buy a nice one at Mecum. So there are, because right now paint's expensive, kind of everything's crazy. So, the idea of watching the reserve is kind of wild, but tomorrow, everything that's going through on Wednesday is no reserve. You can bid online, through the phone. It's going to be wild because you got to it's sort of like playing poker. You don't know, how much are you willing to pay?
Yep.
What do I want to pay? So there's going to be some great deals had tomorrow. We also have a live preview show at 11. I love what you said to me
earlier was hey, don't be afraid to bet low.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, or bid low.
Absolutely. Because sometimes there are absolute steals and deals to go through. If you told me, hey, I've got 15 grand, I want a hot rod. Okay. I would go, all right, so let's watch for a early to late 90s custom. And almost always you can tell by the interior fabric choices of when the car was built. Tweed was really big back in the day.
Yeah.
As a former mini trucker, I can attest to that. But we could get one of those and literally change the wheels and it's worth 18 grand.
Wow.
It's just little things you can do to sort of change them. But we also have this incredibly rare Bianco Special Ferrari that they think is going to be in like the $50 million range.
$50 million.
Yeah.
It's unrestored. It is just a work
Saturday?
of art.
Is it the big day Saturday?
Yeah, big day. All the big hitters are really Saturday. But there's deals every single day. There's also a thing called the bid goes on, where let's say that car goes through, that $100,000 car, and the people wanted 120. Well, if the auction only bids it up to maybe 80, then it helps them understand, okay, maybe it's not a $100,000 car, but there's this group at this desk, the bid goes on, and they will help you negotiate
They
a
do all the
sale.
legwork for you.
Yes, so you don't have to lowball people. It's pretty incredible.
Hey, Rutledge, do they always have like the same type of cars kind of go through at the same time? Because I was watching on TV the other day, and it was like because I love the fastback Mustangs, and it seemed like there was 3 or 4 there in a row. Are they all usually grouped together, or is that just kind of...
It kind of depends on the collection. Like
it's a collect. Okay, yeah.
So in Kansas, we had a group that was like a Mustang club, and we ran like 30 Mustangs through at once. For the Bachman collection, that one's going to be obviously special, but I don't know. I was looking at the list yesterday. My friend Chris Jacobs, that people know from Overhaul and everything else.
We've met him out there before.
Yeah, oh yeah, Chris is great. We're going back out there today. We're also going to Gatorland. Come on.
I got to say hi to Savannah.
Yeah. Okay, great. I've never been. It looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Huge gator head alone. I was like, we should go here. But we're going out to kind of look at some of the cars so we can talk about them on our live preview show tomorrow. And I don't know. Chris was asking, is it like a heartbeat to where it'll be like, okay, an Enzo and then a low mileage 308, or what's kind of?
Yeah.
I don't really know how they look at that, but it's kind of wild.
So if you are going to Gatorland today, one of the girls from this show is like the main person out at Gatorland. So
amazing.
Yeah, I'll give you her contact information. She'll be totally stoked that you're going out there.
And she's one of the most unique personalities you've ever met. I guarantee you.
I love this.
And she's really huge on social media. She'll have a big hat, and she's very loud.
Oh, this is great.
Very loud.
Do I get to ask a question? I know I'm the guest, but can I ask Ryan a question?
Certainly.
Absolutely not.
Have you seen the new movie, Is This Thing On?
No.
You got to see it because you're a comedian. You understand stand-up. Like, it's this new movie.
Oh, yeah.
It's got Will
Arnett starring in it. Bradley Cooper helped write it, directed it. I saw it I took myself to the movies on a movie date Sunday. I stayed down here so I could be with you guys. So I was like, yeah, this will be great instead of going home. And so I took myself to the movies, and it's so good, dude. Walking through a person who has interest in doing stand-up and trying to figure out, like, what does this world look like? You're going to love it.
I didn't even know this movie existed, and I am definitely going to show it.
I just saw the promo for it the other day. Yeah,
the trailers are really compelling. Real quick,
is it sad though? Because they always tend to make comedian movies like sad.
Are you saying, is there a character arc, Ryan? Is there real trauma that happens to all of us? Well, I don't know.
You want the comic just to be a hero that has a wonderful life?
Thing. I always viewed myself as like a cynical comic person, right? And I used to love a sad movie. But then I went through COVID and a lot of real life things that happened. And then now I just want everything to be Ted Lasso.
Amen, brother.
You know
hey, I just want you to know, welcome to the party. Man. Life in this lane of kindness, like I'm constantly telling my daughters, nice is up here, means down here. We just got to be in this middle lane of kind.
Yep.
It's going to be great. You're going to love the movie.
It's funny because that's kind of why I was asking about Newfound Glory earlier, because like I remember listening to it when I was a kid, and the problems that I thought I had weren't real problems. And they're singing about stuff like girls and the things that like is so correctable. You realize this later in life. And their later stuff, they start talking about real old men stuff. And
right.
I've learned that I still listen for complete nostalgic reasons, but like my problems are so far away from some of the stuff that I remember having. And so when I see a movie like that like whatever real thing happens to this comedian, whether it's like disease, divorce, death, like whatever, I'm like, I don't need that.
Could happen to you.
I have enough of this in my life.
I've now new while I still love the pop punk, I've moved to more like a Jason Isbell in the 400 unit.
Oh yeah.
But the songs they sing about is like your wife gets cancer and you're still gonna live on for the next 20 years, and that's my new emo.
Right, I feel you.
Real ass emo.
Noah Khan ought to be on your. Truly, it's the greatest.
Start by going to see this movie.
Yeah, start by. Like we're also trying to not repeat the sins of our parents,
right?
And I'm joke constantly like I'm really turning into my dad because I can't remember these names. I would make fun of them, and now I'm like, oh, I can't remember their name. I'm doing the same thing. But
do you have any shows, anything coming up you want to promote or plug?
Well, I just wrapped a new show called Adventure Garage, which is with my friend Bear Grylls that people know. And I'm like his cue to James Bond. So he calls me and says, hey, I want to go to the Everglades and I need something that can skim across water. And I
That's
go,
cool.
cool, I'll build that. And I've got this sort of elite team, and we put those things together, and then he takes them out and goes and does whatever with them. So that one will be out sometime in the fall. I don't know exactly where it's going to end up, but that was amazing. Just shot that in Atlanta.
Rutledge, tell them about Fun Time.
Oh yeah, and I made my own soda called Fun Time Soda Pop. It's on Amazon.
You were telling me about that. You're gonna.
I tried to send you guys some for my stuff, and it didn't get here in time, so I will work on that. But it's all natural. Yeah. It's just cane sugar and fruit. I think some of those newfound ones are kind of gross and yucky,
right?
And then the old ones are all just chemical bombs. So I said, let's be right here in the middle and make something good. It's delicious. Makes a great mixer too.
All right.
If you partake,
Rutledge Wood will be at. Are you going to be at the Meekum auction this week? Okay.
The rest of the week.
Rest
you can't
of the
miss
week.
me.
All
I'll
right.
be outside of Gatorland. I'll be there.
Get your tickets.
A couple things real quick because people are texting in. Yes, you can catch the Meekum on YouTube and also on ESPN Plus.
That's right.
Yeah, so you can actually watch the auction.
If you have like a Disney Plus or anything at all, it's all part of that.
It's already part of that.
Yes.
Package. And get your tickets at Meekum.com.
And come out there, come say hi.
And look at the screen. That's who you should look for. See the girl with the big hat?
Yes.
Gatorland.
Oh, yeah.
That's Savannah.
Okay.
She's been a part. Actually, she's been on the show probably. I've been here 33 years. She's been here 30.
That's amazing.
So,
and dude, congrats for what an incredible run y'all have had and just all your hard work, man. Thanks for having me. What a treat.
Hey, man, great to have you come in. And of course, you're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I'm going to stay here from now on.
Meekum auction. All right.
Now I sleep here.
Yeah, you can live here. It's fine.
When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Looking at slow traffic in the usual spots this morning on I-4 for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now things are moving well on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No problems to report north or southbound today for those taking Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twine.
This is Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. It says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Florida's year-round warm weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcyclists on the road, take a few extra seconds to look for motorcycles coming the other way before you make a left turn at an intersection. Left turns in front of motorcyclists are one of the most common motorcycle crashes, resulting in serious injuries and fatalities in Florida.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy Arctic experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barber shop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a new year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails, come as you are, leave as you want to be.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
You heard Rutledge Wood just now. We had him on, and Meekum Auction is going on as we speak. It's again, we had a dad text in, and he was like, "Hey, Angel, is the Meekum Auction a good place to get my son's first car?" Absolutely, it is. Know what you're looking for. Have an idea of what you're looking for, and if you feel like you might be overwhelmed by going to the actual auction, like I said, you can register online. You can set up your account and everything, and you can bid from home. You can see the cars that are coming, and you can kind of see what the other vehicles have gone for that are kind of similar to that car. I would encourage, or I would say that the best experience, obviously, is actually being in there in the auction. It's a lot of fun. Every time that I get out there, I have a blast, and I just walk away with like, dang, I should have gotten that car. Or, dang, I should have gotten this car. And so you could do that as well. It's Meekum.com's the website to either register to bid online or to get your tickets to go down there. Crazy. One of the acts, or one of the celebrities that we didn't even talk about, Funkmaster Flex's collection is going up at Meekum. It goes over the weekend, so we'll keep tabs on then. Get your tickets for Meekum Auction at Meekum.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Pay. P-A-Y. Pay. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
We got some Meekum t-shirts over here, Angel, for you.
Oh, heck yeah, I need one.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, also on the iHeartRadio app. When you're on the iHeartRadio app, if you want to leave us a message right now, you can. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those a little bit later on in this hour so you hear yourself on the radio. How cool is that? And if you want to text us right now, you can. You can text us at 77031. I do try to text people back, so does Angel throughout the show. What's up? I'm Russ. Angelique's here. Angel Rivera. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom. Boom. Ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the
Daily Proclamation
Let's go. From the king of the
Dany Nation.
Let's all wave our banner.
Waiter!
Winner! King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Let's throw Rutledge Wood right on the Hall of Fame. Like that guy a lot. Very much enjoyed him.
I liked him too.
I wrote him down for sure. I mean,
Okay,
like I just wrote him in the book.
Just a likable person all around.
Yeah.
He is.
Got great taste in music as well. I enjoyed that interview quite a bit. So
He does
it
a lot
down.
of things and knows about a lot of things.
Yeah,
so
you got to know about
he's
a lot of
interesting.
things to do what he does. I like, and it's cool. I wish I could be a car guy though. I just realized very young that I'm always going to be poor. So I'm never gonna.
That doesn't mean that you
never
can't be
gonna
a car guy.
Yeah, I had friends that were car guys growing up, and they would have the posters on their wall of Ferraris and Bugattis and Lamborghinis.
Yeah, but you don't start there. Guys like you and I don't start there. We start with like a 1973 Buick Riviera that's getting ready to go across the auction block later on today. That's your entry point.
I know,
And then-
and I look at that, but when he
and then you
shows me
build.
the Bachmann collection, and he's like, "Hey, there's no reserve for this," my brain goes like this. I go, "I'm going to bet on every one of those cars and hope a volcano erupts. That way, when everybody's distracted by the volcano." They'll forget that I've now bid $100 on each one of these cars, and then I get to take them all because the clock is still running.
Oh.
I do I do feel that way. Like I'm like a natural disaster could happen so big that they forget about the bidding, and then it comes to the old KOD, and now
for $100.
you got the Holmes collection of Ferraris.
Okay, there's no scenario except in a movie that would happen.
And you would be so scared
Let's make
to
that
drive
movie
it.
because
You would be so scared to drive.
And
That
you
is
would
way
dirty,
too
and you,
much
and you would
horsepower
dirty them
for
all
you.
up.
Yes, they would.
They would be
oh
wrecked.
yeah, there'd be rappers and
Yeah.
The fact
holders.
that you're going Ferrari where you should be going like awesome dually pickup truck or something is crazy to me.
Everything in me says I should have a giant pickup truck.
I want a cool Jeep.
But when I see
why
those,
do you not?
Because I think small wieners when I see those guys,
What?
and I'm just like,
We didn't say lifted, just a truck. An F-250.
Do you think every dude that
And a
has
lifted pickup truck.
truck has a small wiener?
yes.
All right,
You
then-
heard
then-
that,
then
audience.
go the
That's
other
not me. That was Ryan
Yeah.
Holmes.
I'm not saying it's bad to have a
That's
small
about
wiener.
85% of our audience, just so you know.
Then go the other way. Just slam it to the ground.
I had friends growing up, and I might have seen them naked, and then they had big old cars later
why
on,
are you
and it's
so
like,
weird like that.
He's been doing that for the last 2 weeks since we got back.
What does that?
So 2026, Brian's
I'm
really
not
pushed.
saying everybody.
Why
but
do I need to know that you saw your friends naked?
You've seen your friends naked?
But I don't need to say it. Oh, my friend owns a truck and I see them naked and they got
What's
tiny
the equivalent
wieners.
of tiny wiener for ladies? There has to be something. What's the big vagina equivalent? I'm assuming they don't want a big one, right? Like you
we
see a
don't
girl with
see
something,
each
you're
other-
like, yo, that must be cavernous.
We don't see it like that. Unless you are actually going down to check it out, you're not going to see that.
And what happens when you do that?
You yodel.
Oh, no. Forget
What is happening?
Yodeling
Other
in the
than that,
valley.
I mean, like breast size, you see regardless. Do you know what I mean? Like, so it's not like this big. That's what's so different about guys and girls.
But there has to be something in the world of women where they're like, oh, she's overcompensating. Like I get the breast implants thing because maybe some girl I've had friends that got breast implants. They're just like, I don't fit into clothes. And so they're like, it just makes me feel more comfortable.
Yeah.
They're not getting full on like D's. They're getting like they're throwing a C. So I don't know. But like I'm talking like a purchase, like something that you buy, whether is it some kind of brand of Gucci bag or a weird hat, Ugg boots. I don't know. There has to be something like, because when I think of a douchebag guy, right, where I'm like, okay, this guy's overcompensating. He has like a skulls on his t-shirt.
Okay.
He's got like bad tattoos, spiky hair.
Wow.
And you're just like, oh, that guy's like a douche.
That's not at all what I think of.
Oh, what's your version?
Yeah, it's like completely the opposite.
Yeah, because the guy you described just has had a hard life.
Yeah. No, why would you think he's a dude?
You're picking on Guy Fieri again, and we don't appreciate it.
See, but Guy Fieri, interesting thing. Like, Guy Fieri looks like a douche, but is the sweetest guy ever.
So you shouldn't be generalizing like that.
But I think Guy Fieri is just so good at marketing. He knows he needs to look different. But he unfortunately chose the exact same outfit that, like, who was that dating show? Remember that dating show where they told you to neg women?
Yeah, I remember that.
He did.
The guy was the worst, though.
He was the worst.
He was such a douche.
What was that show called? I'm turning into the oldest man.
Danny the douche, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm okay with people peacocking. You can peacock. But there's just a version of that guy.
Yeah,
like,
there's
So I don't know. There's a version of that lady. I know exactly what she looks like, but I'm going to sound super misogynistic if I say it, so I'm not going to. Let's see.
Why
Sorry,
change
sorry
now?
to the guy that said, I have a 2021 F-150 with oversized tires and a completely average wiener. All right. Look, I get it. There's outliers.
Who brags about their average wiener?
I just think, like, dude, like, I think if you're swinging a hammer, you're not worried about other things. That's just the logic works. Anyways, speaking of phallic things, thank you to everybody who keeps tagging me in the upcoming Pickle Fest that's coming to Orlando. I did not know that was a thing, so I posted one video of my fridge having so much pickles.
What's up with all pickle juice?
What do you mean, what's up with it? People love it.
I saw that.
People also do that.
I went home and asked Mary, I said, do we have any pickle juice? Because I want to brine the chicken in it and cook on the big green egg, because we learned that's how, like, Chick-fil-A brines their chicken, and I didn't even think about that. Like, but we didn't have any pickle juice.
Buddy, do you want some?
I do not trust any juice you give me. You hand me a jar full of water. No, thank you very much.
Pass on pickle
This
juice.
is quality juice, guys. This is farmer's market, high quality, artesian pickle juice. I always forget which one's which.
Unless it's already sealed and it's already been packaged that way.
It's pickle juice. It's already brined and sort of sanitary.
I'm not taking no juice from your
No,
fridge.
not with your hand. Your hands went in there. You don't.
She thinks you're nasty. She gave a look like, ugh.
Okay, first of all, yeah,
She
you're
thinks
right.
you're
You're right. My
nasty.
hands do go in there. Okay, but no one's ever died from pickle hands.
You don't know that.
Listen, no one's eating after your pickle hands.
My
is
wife
what it
eats
is.
after my pickle hands all the time.
Well, y'all share a whole lot of stuff. That doesn't mean I need to share it with you.
I don't like being judged like this. First of all, I wanted to talk about the Pickle Fest that's coming and how.
So talk about the Pickle
just
Fest.
like what a time it is for like a pickle lover to be alive right now.
Oh, wow.
Run with it.
That makes me
Go
feel
for
like,
it.
honestly, that's one of the things that makes me feel like I'm in a simulation. Because like back, like little kid growing up me, there wasn't this love of pickles and all things. And now I'm an adult. I'm happy. And they're like, oh, here's a reward for all your
Right,
hard work.
Holmes.
We're putting a pickle fest in your town down the road. Here you go.
So you're under the impression that before you, there weren't people that were keeping pickle juice in their fridge?
No, I'm saying there wasn't a festival of pickles.
You don't think that there was a pickle festival before you?
No. You tell me in the 1980s there was a pickle fest? No, there would be no way.
Might have been.
People didn't care. Maybe in Germany or some weird like Slavic country where they're like, "Oh, we come
Pickle
to the
industry's
pickle fest."
been around the United States of
for
America
eons.
forever.
I get that they've been around, but like pickles like didn't get the like it's like the same thing happened to bacon like 10, 15 years ago where suddenly like bacon was trendy and bacon's a thing.
What happened?
I don't know
what happened just a few years ago that pushed the bacon to full tilt.
I don't know.
The pandemic. People were stuck at home, and then they started putting
bacon was a thing before that. There was like bacon books.
Started putting bacon on everything. That's what happened.
I think pickles is what happened. I think that's probably what happened to pickles because people learned that they could learn to pickle things themselves.
My grandmother made pickles all the time. Sweet pickles, dill pickles, and everything in between.
Well, let me get some of your grandma's pickles then. Why are you holding out? If you got pickle makers in your family around here, let me know. I'll trade you a bag of kettle corn. That's the rules of the carnies.
The rules of the carny.
Yeah,
carny rules.
That's how we roll. I actually do that every Sunday. I trade them a couple bags of kettle
with that
corn.
big old pickle guy next to you at the farmer's market. I remember.
Is he still there?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I think that'll be the next thing I get into. I feel like I want to. People, they say if you turn what you love into work, your job, you never work a day in your life. And I can see me as an old man just making pickles.
You're already there.
Yeah,
you're already there.
I don't see you getting that much older, to be honest with you, Ryan. Your health is not the... you got a good 7 years.
I mean, your number as far as age might be low, but that doesn't mean you're not an old man already.
Right. Okay, to be fair, my leg just started hurting yesterday for no reason, and now I'm limping all day.
Yeah, I asked him. I said, wait, why are you limping? He's like, I'm just getting old.
I just walked.
He's still
I
younger
was
than
just
I
walking
am, but
through
he's
my house
getting old.
yesterday, and all of a sudden my leg goes, and now I can't walk on it.
Well, maybe, have you worked out?
No.
Okay, that's why.
No, I haven't done anything.
All the muscles and tendons and everything are just turned into jello.
I always tell myself, I'm so glad I didn't play some kind of super physical sport in college or high school or something, and I didn't wreck my body because I got friends with fully wrecked bodies.
Didn't you surf? Weren't you like the surfing king?
Yeah, Mr. Abs.
Rescue diver.
Super diver.
I mean,
I'm talking like football. I'm talking like something like that.
Yeah, men's sports. He didn't play any of those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he only was a cheerleader.
No, good thing you didn't do that because now you're just walking around your house and you break your leg.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I know. You know how frustrating that is? Age sucks. You just gotta just getting older is just I'm not here for it. That sounded sadder than I meant it to be, but just every day it's just gonna get worse. And then one day your leg's gonna start hurting, one day your arm. Every night I wake up, my arm is numb and I can't move it. And I talked to my doctor about it, and he's just like, "Yep, that's a thing sometimes." And I'm like, "Can you fix it?" And he's like, "No."
Yeah.
It's you just deal with it. So that's why I drink a lot of pickle juice to try and stay hydrated. It's all part of my old man plan. You got me off topic here.
You wanted to talk about pickle juice.
I want to talk about pickle juice, and I did. That mortgage guy, Don. If you're in a pickle with your mortgage rate, you should talk to that mortgage guy, Don, from homeloansradio.com. And he's got a show on Saturday where he demystifies the mortgage business. It's awesome. Fritz and MJ are on there as well. Check it out. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don, and so it shall be.
All right. If you want to leave us a message, you can by clicking on that little microphone. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next couple of segments. When we come back, the competitor in the revenge match, Amber Nova versus JC Love. JC Love will be in with us. We'll get to know her a little bit. She could be the new MWO champion. You never know. So we'll talk to her when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Don't miss the vote. Compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at slow traffic in the usual spots this morning on I-4 for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now things are moving well on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No problems to report north or southbound today for those taking Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Oh, man, I don't keep a lot of apps on my phone, but one of them I do keep on there all the time is the McDonald's app, because you can get two 99-cent 4-piece chicken nuggets, Happy Meal on Sundays, select breakfast sandwiches for just 99 cents on Mondays, and a 99-cent 6-piece chicken McNugget on Wednesday. And all you got to do is download the McDonald's app and tap for great deals. I'm loving it.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offers expire 2/5/26.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Ready to kick off the new year with comfort and savings? Renewal by Andersen is celebrating with their happy renewal year sale. For a limited time, buy one replacement window or patio door and get the second 40% off. And here's more good news. Enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 1 year. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact windows are built for Florida, engineered to handle heat, humidity, even hurricanes, while helping you save on energy bills year round. And with their Smart Sun Glass, you'll enjoy natural light and comfort without the heat. Here's what Megan had to say when she left a review on Google. This was by far the very best experience I've ever had with a contractor. I can't say enough how impressed I am with the attention to detail, the quality control, and the professionalism of Renewal by Andersen of Central Florida. For you, just visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Renewal by Andersen, where comfort meets savings. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're an Orlando area resident looking for a great dentist, complete dental care is waiting at Sage Dental. At Sage Dental, our caring team of dentists, specialists, and oral surgeons use the latest innovation and minimally invasive techniques for less discomfort and faster healing. From routine cleanings to advanced procedures like implants, oral surgery, restorations, or custom dentures, Sage Dental is your all-in-one dental home. No more running around town. We do it all right in our offices. We even create beautiful, long-lasting crowns the very same day. And for those on Medicare, Sage Dental can help you understand your benefits and make your care as simple as possible. Medicare and most insurance plans accepted. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation, centered on your care. To schedule an appointment, call 800-341-6644. 800-341-6644. That's 800-341-6644.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football.
A company, if you want to save money like right away on your power bill, your electric bill, Solar Source can help you with that. They've got a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, and there's no money down. You'll save money right away when you sign up with Solar Source. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. They've helped over 70,000 people right here in Central Florida that are homeowners save money on their electric bill. They've been around since 1984. Great people, leading in the industry with like a 25-year warranty, and they've worked with NASA and Disney and Legoland, and I've worked with them, and I love working with Solar Source. So if you want information about saving money on your electric bill, or maybe you want like a heater for your pool that's run off solar energy, they have that, or a battery backup system. All of that stuff you can get from Solar Source. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. So we want to thank Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, Mills Air, and MCA Transportations for being the sponsor of the Lakeside Slam this coming Friday. All the monsters coming out to Winter Haven. We'll be at Tanner's in Winter Haven. Also, Old Man Frank's. Angel is going to DJ the event. We've got the Ryan Holmes Party Bus, which is a sold-out party bus. And you'll be going, your first stop is at Old Man Frank's, right, Ryan?
It is, and we're going to make a bunch of signs for the show that only party bus people get to do.
Yeah.
And, we're going to make them totally respectful. And,
I'm sure you
totally
are. Yeah. So the matches that are scheduled for Friday night, we have a men's tournament because we've never had a men's champion. We've only had the women's champion, which is it was Amber Nova, then it was Hollywood Haley J. Now it's Teel Piper, and this coming Friday, Amber Nova has what is a revenge match against JC Love, and JC Love is here with us right now. Now, JC, when you're talking to the mic, I talk really, really close to it. How are you doing today, JC Love?
I'm great.
You're great.
I'm great.
Right.
I don't know why I'm here. You're paying me, right, to be here?
Yeah, cash money.
Cash money. Because if not, I'm leaving.
Okay. Well, how much do you charge?
We don't talk about it. It's a lot.
It's a lot. So let's. I want to remind the audience of how Teel Piper basically became the champion, and it was a tag team match that you had in Mount Dora, and you came out with Teel Piper, and correct me if I'm wrong. You basically attacked Angelique.
Oh, that's her name? Angelique. Okay.
Yeah. Piper, she's like, well, we won't have a tag team here, so I'll just take Amber Nova on one-on-one, and she beat Amber Nova, and that's how she basically got the time. So were you and Teel Piper in on that? Was that something that you guys had? Did Teel Piper plan that, or did you do that just on your own?
I think we just have this sixth sense where it's like we knew she wasn't supposed to be there. I didn't know who she was. She's not even a wrestler. I understand that that's your girl, but that's my ring. Even though that was my first time there. So I like Teel. And I think she actually deserves to be champion. Maybe not Amber. And Angelique, her friend?
Yeah.
That's her friend.
Well, and Angelique, by the way, she's here today, and she went into the other room because she didn't want to.
I don't want to hurt you, sweetheart.
Rightfully. Where'd she come from?
Don't you worry about me.
I heard that. Where's she at?
Right. I know you hear me.
She's in the other room.
I know you hear me. Like I said, you know my name. Don't worry about it. Just because you want to play low to the ground and be all back, whatever. I don't think so. I do not think so. You do not know who I am. So you just watch your words, play your game, inside the ring, whatever you got to do, honey, you do what you got to do. That's okay. But, I'm here. I'm on the up and up. Don't worry about it. Whatever he's paying you is probably like $5. That's a lot for you.
It's not $5, and I don't appreciate me not knowing where she is. This seems a little like backhanded or something.
She's in the other room over there. We didn't want to have you guys in the same room because we thought there maybe some something might break out. And we didn't want that to happen.
Keep her away from me. I brought my kendo stick. I brought it.
Oh, damn.
Oh, don't worry about it. Now I know it's
So
coming.
you have a revenge match against Amber Nova this Friday night.
Yes, I do.
If you win Friday night, then you advance to Earth Day Birthday, which is going to be a huge event in front of thousands of people, and you would get a shot at the MWO title. So you very well could be our new champion at some point. So I thought it'd be nice to get the reason I asked you to come in, I thought it'd be nice to get to know you a little bit if you end up winning Friday and at Earth Day Birthday.
When I win.
Yeah.
When I win against Amber and when I win the championship.
So you have no problem going up against Teel Piper if she were to win.
She knows me. She knows what I want. We have the same goals.
Yeah.
She understands that I'm coming for it.
And how long have you been doing this? How long have you been a wrestler?
Me, I've been wrestling for 4 years.
For 4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. And have you had any other titles before?
Many. I had titles around Florida. Yeah, there was I was WXW Women's Champion, which is Pops.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Pops. He had a show down in Mineola. I was champion there, and then I was champion somewhere in like another Orlando area. I just moved here.
Okay.
So I'm still getting to know all the areas.
So where are you from? Where were you born?
I was born in a nice little island, a rich island, Tierra Verde, Florida.
Okay.
I grew up on the beach.
Yeah.
So that's where I was born. But that's by Tampa, St. Pete.
In Tampa, St. Peter. Oh, a lot of wrestling there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And so you've been doing it for 4 years.
Yes.
All right. And Angel happened to notice that, and I don't know if we should bring this up or not, Angel, but you happen to notice that.
I actually wanted to get in her in JC's ear here real quick because
about Amber not being focused.
So you're wrestling up against Amber Nova this coming Friday, right? And this girl has not talked about you at all. She's like completely overlooking this match because she's just dead set focused on Teel Piper. Like so much to the point where if I was your people's, I would be offended by this. I would let her she's completely overlooking this, and I don't know how that sits with you because it seems a little dismissive.
I don't really think about Amber either, if I'm being completely honest.
What do you consider Amber? Amber Nova. Now, we've known her for some time, and she's a great friend of the show, and she is part of the show. What are your thoughts on, when you think of Amber Nova, professional wrestler, JC Love, what do you think of?
Like cars? Doesn't she fix cars?
Yes, she's a mechanic.
Yeah, she should do that. She should go back to mechanism or whatever she does.
Mechanism?
Yeah, I don't do that. I've never touched a car in my life. I have people for that.
Okay, all right. So you're sort of like a little bit of a wealthy young lady.
Sort of. I am.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Like generational wealth.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Ryan, any questions for JC Love, who could be our new champ? I mean, she could win the championship if she wins this Friday and at Earth Day Birthday.
I'm just wondering why Angelique's scared to be in here because I feel like it's a missed opportunity.
Ryan, watch your mouth. Because you already know the moment that I get near you, you get scared. So
I see her.
Play like that.
Yeah,
I see her.
You see her over there.
There's an Angel and an Angelique. That's stressful. Right. That's stressful. Keep them in that room. Keep them in that room.
Get the names confused. It's a little bit much.
Yeah, I know it's a little bit too much for your brain to handle, sweetheart. It's okay.
I don't have to think. I got people for that.
So you are from a fancy part of Florida for sure, which I just learned existed, by the way.
Yeah, it's
because I'm poor. So why do wrestling if you got all the money in the world? This is what you chose.
Good question.
What called you to this profession?
Because people like Amber Nova pollute it.
Oh, damn.
And I think that women like me, women who grew up with money and people that supported them just because I was born to be successful. I could do anything that I want.
Oh.
Like I could go and be president if I wanted to right now.
We talked to Teel Piper this morning. We asked her who she thought was better looking, you or Amber Nova, and she clearly said she thought you were more of a model than Amber Nova. So it sounds like you two are really close friends.
Yeah.
Is that accurate or not?
She also knows that I stand 5'10". So Amber Nova, I think, is like really small.
She is tiny.
You're 5'10"?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did she look 5'10" to you, Ryan?
Yeah.
You're 5'10".
I'm a runway model. I can be.
Okay.
I like the confidence of being able to do anything. Like thank you for being a confident ass wrestler coming in here, standing on business. Because we've had some people come in here and it's like, oh, I might win. I don't know. And it's just like, get out of here with that attitude. This is who I like.
Yeah. So now you probably realize that there's going to be a lot of people that will be Amber Nova fans this coming Friday night. She probably will be the crowd favorite. Do you think?
I've wrestled Amber plenty of times, and she always brings her weird car crew, and they stress me out because they are loud. But they don't get in my head. They try to, but then they're also in my DMs, so it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
so does JC Love? Do you have guys that follow you, or friends that follow you?
Yeah, notable people.
Oh, really?
Notable people, not people that like work for me. Like
she
notable
got congressmen sliding her
congressmen, wealthy actors, people from other countries that like sell oil, like
stuff like
all
that.
All different types.
Oil, that thing Amber has to put in her own car because she's poor.
Yeah.
So you do realize if and when you win the MWO championship, you can come in, you can promote any match you have with any independent that you're wrestling. So you get a free promotion on the radio at all times when you're the champion. That's sort of the perk, and then also you would main event anything that we have going on. I make sure that happens. You'd be the main event of any event that happens. So that's the idea. That's why we even did this, because I wanted to help independent wrestlers. Is that the reason you entered this? Is that why you want to be a part of the match this week?
I love fame. I went to school for journalism, actually, so I think I could do your guys' job better than you can. I only went for like a semester, but that's good enough, right? That's good enough.
You can crush it.
Did Amber go to school?
No, Amber was an EMT, she says.
She works so hard. I can't imagine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would love to just come in here and just talk. I talk a lot.
You do?
I talk a lot because of my stature. My stature is really tall, so I have to have a very tall vocabulary. I talk a lot.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Any other questions for JC Love? Who, but once again, she'll be a part of the revenge match this coming Friday at Tanner's, Old Man Frank's. Good luck to you.
Thanks.
I like her, man.
Thanks.
She's not letting things like reality slow her down.
Not even a little bit.
Like she said, she was 5'10" with full confidence, and I believe her. I believe her totally.
I need you to win this match.
Yeah.
I expect people who come to see me wrestle to bring me $100 at the door. You will not be welcomed in if you do not bring JC Love $100.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And remember, JC Love, if you win Friday, you will advance to Earth Day Birthday, which is going to be March 21st in front of thousands. It's going to be it'll be a huge event. Thousands.
That's right.
You like that?
I love thousands. Bring on the millions.
Okay.
Millions. Let's do that.
All right, there you go. Let's give it up for JC Love, who could be your next MWO champion. When we come back, it's time to play your messages and your hot takes. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic in the usual spots this morning on I-4 for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now things are moving well on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No problems to report north or southbound today for those taking Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke.
here, it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Life Imaging FLA. I went to Life Imaging FLA during the Christmas break with my wife. We both got our scan, found out my heart still fine. Heart's still good. So was my wife. We also did the full body screening, found out no cancer to worry about, which is great news. Other people have gone and found out that they had stage 1, stage 2 cancer. And by the time my sister went, it was stage 4 cancer, which is way too late. That's why we want to get people to go and get that full body screening as soon as possible. And if you're at high risk of cancer, but you have financial hardship, we can help you out with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. If you want to look into that, all you need to do is call my friends at Life Imaging FLA and ask about the free heart scan. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, you say the words free heart scan, and there's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing. A lot of people have gone and found out they had blockage in their heart and had to have it taken care of. Life Imaging FLA can do that screening, that scan for you. All you do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250 and say the words free heart scan. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins is the monster sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
Start your engines. This January, the world's largest collector car auction returns to Kissimmee, Florida. Mecum Auctions brings 13 days of full throttle excitement, iconic rides, and fun for the whole family. Mecum delivers the ultimate automotive experience. See thousands of classics, muscle cars, exotics, and more cross the block. Come experience Mecum Auctions live in Kissimmee, January 6th through the 18th.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The #1 app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Tuesday forecast. And for today, it does feature a partly to mostly cloudy sky. Temperatures will be at least a little warmer, climbing into the low 70s, the high of 72 degrees today in Orlando. As we head to our Wednesday and Thursday, though, we are going to be expecting rounds of rain, increasing shower, and even a couple of thunderstorm chances will be possible. Temperatures will end up being much colder as a result, especially by Friday. We'll start off our day in the 30s with wind chills in the 20s, only reaching highs in the 50s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Hey, a big thank you to our friends at Just Call Mo DeWitt. It's Orlando's injury attorney. They're sponsors of the Lakeside Slam this coming Friday in Winter Haven. Also, they sponsored the Monster Bus, the Ryan Holmes Monster Bus, out to Winter Haven. And he's a good guy like that. He sponsors our events. He makes things happen for the Monsters. He supports us to support the people that support the Monsters, like our friends at Just Call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. He's been in business and knows what he's doing. Been doing it for 15 years. Very experienced when it comes to car, truck, and motorcycle accidents. We don't want you to get into an accident, but if you do, make sure you call Mo. It's injured on the go. Just call Mo.
Okay, looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law. It is a Tuesday, and that's the day that the Jim Colbert Show reviews something new for what you do that's new at 4 o'clock. So check that out. Plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. That's the Jim Colbert Show from 3 to 7. And you should look ahead in your life with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's futures, wills, estates, trusts, all that kind of planning stuff. Friendly Ray does it all. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Well, looking at the texting service, nobody liked her. She was not.
I wonder what it was.
I don't know.
You seem like a nice person.
Nobody liked JC Love.
I enjoyed it.
They find her annoying. Please, God, I hope Amber wins.
I thought she was great.
You liked her?
Absolutely.
She was talking smack to Angelique. I didn't like that.
But then she got quiet. Like if you realized it, she really started to be quiet when I really started to talk to her. So she, at least she spoke.
Didn't she say she was 5'11"?
She said she was 5'10". I don't know on what planet
when she stood
that was,
up, I think she might be 4'11". I don't think she's as tall as she said.
I didn't see all that because I was sitting down.
Oh, you didn't see that?
She seemed tall.
Oh, yeah. She does not.
I believe her.
She does not like Amber Nova. That is not. That is not a rib. That is not a. She really does not like Amber. And she pretended like she didn't even know who you were.
Oh, I know. She pretended, but then she was so concerned about just hearing my voice and where I was.
Do we have any hot takes or messages, Ryan?
We do. If you want to be part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and you hear yourself on them monsters. After this little song, it's time for the hot take. Also to everybody, our website's been down for the keyword contest, but it's back up now. So does anybody remember what the word is? So people can go to realradio.fm and type it in now?
I didn't write it down, no. But
man. Play this one and I'll have it for you.
Okay.
Erica Vinyl really didn't like her. She really hates JC Love.
Yeah. I mean, the hot takes also reflect this as well.
Keyword was pay.
Pay. So go to pay, realradio.fm/ and type in the keyword pay. Go ahead and win that. Hot take.
Oh my God. I thought Amber Nova was the most annoying person that I've heard on that show. JC Love is an idiot. I could be president. Bitch, you can't be nothing. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that B word, but
not cool.
Yeah. Go Amber, and I don't root for Amber. This is Michigan Bob.
Wow.
Wow.
People really don't like JC Love.
my God.
I am surprised at how many people like she's terrible. They hated her.
Yeah. Hot take.
Man, that girl JC Love, the abundance of confidence is absolutely laughable. My goodness, man.
Wow. Imagine if she makes it to Earth Day birthday and is the new champion. We have to have her every week.
I now want her to win.
I want her to win so badly.
Yeah.
I don't know what I missed.
So you guys are going to root for JC Love over Amber Nova. And by the way, Angelique and I are coming out with Amber Nova
that's
Friday.
a mistake.
That's fantastic.
Wait a second.
Wait, no. Hold on a second. He's the commissioner. He should be coming out with the champion who's holding his belt. But he's
100%. She came out from nowhere and hit me.
He's walking in with the loser.
She hit Angelique. Aren't you going to defend Angelique?
No, I'm not. She's the one that decided she wanted to play wrestle.
That's a good point. you did get in the ring. You did get in the. Oh, that was my fault.
Yeah.
Because of you wanted Amber and I to be friends.
I don't know.
This is all true. We're tiptoeing into reality and wrestling. But yes, I did do that, and you did get hurt. I'm sorry you got hurt. I paid for whatever.
So, I know.
Okay.
But still not enough.
Sorry.
Residuals
My
here.
bad.
Go ahead, Ryan.
Come in whenever you want, Angelique.
Boys, Sport from Jacksonville. Rutledge was fantastic, man. That guy really does need to be on the Hall of Fame. If he makes the Hall of Fame somehow, he will be the most excited, happy person to ever make a Monster Hall of Fame. Like, he'll probably cry if you guys tell him he made it to the Hall of Fame. What a great interview, dude. Also, Detective Barb basically sent a rooster to his death sentence.
I know.
Chickens.
Didn't see that part
Roosters.
at the end. Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, Monsters, just checking in with you. I definitely tagged Ryan in a pickle fest on Facebook.
Thank you.
But what I wanted to say to him is that they're opening a sloth museum. That's the perfect combo, man. You should become their sponsor, and they sponsor your segments, Ryan. It's a good way to make a little bit of extra money. You can put the sloth on your kettle corn and everything else.
There you go. I like it. That's good branding. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, Monsters. Hope you guys are having a good day.
We are.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. I just want to say, go, you idiot. I just want to say these people that drive in Florida are annoying as heck. And, yeah, I'm really pissed right now. So, yeah, y'all have a good day. Love you guys. Bye.
Oh, my God. Okay. That was so much drama in one.
I know.
That was a great hot take.
Oh, wow. Lady, you got to let us know. Are you okay? Did you make it to work?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I hope she's fine. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, Monsters in the Morning. This is Robert here.
Robert.
Hey, I got the tickets for Ryan's bus. Now, is this an outdoor event or indoor event? Because it's going to be cold, and I just need to know how to dress. Unless I snuggle up to anyway. So just let me know. Huh?
Outdoor.
Dress warm.
Dress warm.
Can't wait to see you on the bus.
They do have. They're going to have heaters and everything, but it's going to be outside under a big, it's a big cover kind of a situation. But it's by a lake, so it might be a little bit on the windy side.
Dress warm.
So dress warm, and And by the way, we all Ryan and myself and Amber Nova and Angelique are all going to be at Old Man Frank's at 6:00 for the poster making, like the sign making party. Have some shots, have some drinks at Old Man Frank's starting at 6:00 on Friday from 6 to 6:45, and then Angel will be spinning and DJing starting at 6 at Tanner's, and then we're going to go over and party with Angel right after that. And wrestling starts at 8, so it's a big party night with a bunch of big dumb fun wrestling.
Yeah, Amber Nova's in our chat right now. She said, "Stay tuned for Friday when I tune that little bitch up."
Is that what she said?
See you tomorrow.
That's not what she
People
said.
do.
No, that's literally what's on the.
Somebody said that JC Love is trashier than Hollywood Haley J.
No. JC Love's funny. If you figure out, once you realize her whole thing, you're like, it's pretty funny. I'm sorry, you guys are wrong. Hot take.
So you're team JC Love.
I am now. Amber Nova made me laugh.
I'm Amber Nova, man.
Whatever.
Hot take.
Hey, Russ. Guess what?
What?
I got an analog room. It's my bathroom. It's an anal log.
An anal log. That's pretty funny, though. That's pretty funny. Yeah, once again, just call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, MCA Transportations, and Mills Air. They're all sponsors for Lakeside Slam this coming Friday. There are ringside tickets still available, and they just opened up a couple more of the tall tables if you want to get a table. And the table includes a bottle of whiskey or a bottle of tequila, and that's all for Friday. If you want to get your tickets, go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. We're all going to be out there for a big party, a bunch of big dumb fun wrestling at the Lakeside Slam. Everyone that wins this Friday will advance to Earth Day Birthday on March the 21st. Angelique, what you got?
Give me a follow on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, or on TikTok, Angelique the Dancing Queen. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on all social media platforms.
Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Holmes, you're going to give me somebody to wear the costume, right? The Jake costume on Friday, right? That's your job. That's your job.
He gave you responsibility.
You have responsibility.
I'll get right on that.
All right, what else you got?
But I'm like 50 people away from being at 5,000 Instagram followers. You follow me, pull your phone right now and follow me. Put me at 5,000, and then the company will be happy because then they'll call me a micro-influencer, okay? Thank you. Bye.
All right. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel, Angelique, and Ryan.
And the leader is Mess of Merry Men and one lady, Russ, all on the Royal 2 Rock Brothers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.